Welcome back, everyone, to Exodus Session 24. When we last left off, Iku gave Glug an immovable rod after Glug woke up from a lengthy nap. The group then departed from the inn to attend Seraphina's dinner with the Didact. While Seraphina dined, Iku created a haunting visage of the Didact covered in Eldritch symbols and started praising the old gods. Everyone around was perturbed and struck with awe. There was a mix of paranoia and horror. As this went on, they used the opportunity to sneak into the palace. While in the palace, they discovered the Didact's quarters and managed to force entry. Inside, Glug found a vial of clear liquid, which was identified as a charming type of potion, an old tattered photo of two children, and a recording addressing the same two kids. Later on, when the group watched the recording, it was revealed that the Didact's children were Arthurus and Francesca. Meanwhile, at the dinner, the Didact discussed his plans and visions with Seraphina, ultimately putting on a show by flaunting the city's flight capabilities, briefly bringing it into orbit above the planet. Seraphina disagreed with the visions, however, resulting in an agreement of mutual combat to the death between the two. The time and place of the duel would be 3 days from the dinner at the arena in the middle of the city. After the dinner, Seraphina decides to get a head start on her search for Jakor's sword after learning it wasn't in his possession. They took an airship to the location of Frankie near Bogardica as Tajgroth, the last one known to possess a similar blade, had disappeared. Once arriving, they quickly discovered a strange creature hunched over a carcass. Seraphina cautiously approached it, alerted it, and it jumped at her. Seraphina was unable to fend off the creature and received a nasty bite to her shoulder. And this is where we pick back up.
Heck yeah.
So this thing has bitten you. You already took damage, I believe. We're gonna get right into it and roll me. Everyone can roll initiative if they'd like.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Let's go, team.
All right. So Glug, you just watched this thing jump on Seraphina and sink its fangs into Seraphina's neck.
He whips out his bow and arrow, knocks an arrow, and shoots.
All right.
He's gonna do sharpshooter on this first shot.
Okay.
So 17 minus 5 is just 13 hit. Wait, is
Oh
that
yeah,
right?
you definitely hit it.
Okay. Okay, so 13 hits, so that's gonna be 10 or 18 piercing damage.
All right.
Plus sneak attack 2. Um, I'll do the longbow again. Another shot. Oh,
Ooh, that's a crit. Okay.
oh.
Very
Ah,
nice.
So that's 12. Okay, that's 23 damage. So go ahead and roll me a D100.
Killing
94.
machine.
And
With a 94.
yeah.
What does a 94 get?
At the end of it's hamstrung. At the end of the encounter, the normal terrain becomes difficult, and difficult becomes impassable.
All right.
Until
First attack, second attack, and I will use my Dread Ambusher feature to do one more attack. 28 to hit, and that
Oh yeah.
Dread Ambusher feature does an extra 1d8 of damage. That's 8 damage. Um, and 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 what else can I do? Fury of the Small. Tack on, I think it's 3 extra points of damage,
All
and
right.
that'll.
So you do, let's see, 10, 33, 43. You do 51 damage in a single. Or and you do 54 damage in a single turn.
And
I think
then
that's
bonus.
your new maximum.
That's awesome, dude. That nat got me good. And then bonus action, he's just gonna run over here and kind of hide, tuck behind this crevice, try and get out of eyesight.
All right.
And that's his turn.
So this thing is going to reflexively jump. Oh wait, no, it is. Yeah, never mind. Seraphina, it's still on you.
Oh. Okay. Iku and me are tied. Can Iku go first?
Okay, Iku.
Sure. What I will do is hit it with the Mind Sliver first. So that'll be DC 16 Intelligence save.
All right.
And then I will follow that up. Let's see. Is this thing on Seraphina? Like,
Yes.
jumped onto her?
Yeah, it's currently grappling onto her.
I am going to try to push it off. So that's going to be a DC 16 strength save.
So the first one is an intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it passes the intelligence save, but loses the strength save.
Okay, so I'm just going to push it 5 feet away from Seraphina, which will prompt an attack of opportunity.
All right, go ahead and roll it, Seraphina, and then it's your turn.
Okay.
All right, you miss with that one.
Okay. Then I will. Where are they? Okay. Use damage and AC. Okay. So I'm going to slash at the vampire and crit.
Amazing.
Okay, I need to
wow.
roll a. So I'm using my flourish with this, and AC by the roll. What do I roll for my flourishes? Is it a D6?
It's a D8 at this point,
D8.
I believe.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get 2, and then I'm going to smite.
All right, roll me a D100 while you're at it.
Okay. $60.
All right, with a 60, target suffers -2 to all strength and dexterity checks until the end of the encounter.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. So I dealt, let's see, with a crit, does that go to 16? And then +2 and +10, so 28?
Yep.
Alright. And then I will follow that up with a booming blade. And miss.
So
Okay.
like, as you hit this thing, you hit it in its midsection, and you leave like a large gash, and its intestines like start to come out. But then all of a sudden, the wound like sort of like closes up as like tendons and flesh underneath like grab the other end and kind of pull it together.
Oh, did the radiant damage have any additional effect on it?
Oh yeah, it burns away, but after a while it like pulls itself back together.
Okay. Alright, and that is the end of my turn.
All right. So this thing is going to hop back, and you're going to see it like turn into like this bloody, like congealed mess, and it's going to take a new shape. It's going to become this. A little bit bigger though. And it is going to charge at you and attempt to bite you. Does 20 hit?
Yes. Oh wait, I have +2. Let me see. If
Oh,
that-
okay. So it tries to bite you, and it can't bite through your armor. When that happens, it will try to claw, and the same thing will essentially happen. Everybody roll initiative.
Oof. Low again.
Alright, Glug.
So sorry, I realized I muted myself. Knocks an arrow, shoots it, 14 to hit,
Yes, you hit it.
10 damage. And then, second, oh, that one gets sneak attack as well. Extra 2 points. Second longbow, sharpshooter. Ooh,
Yes, you hit.
that's a 10 to hit.
Oh, never mind, you don't.
Yeah, because I sharpshootered, so I missed that one. Bonus action. He's gonna get on the other side of this thing over here. Bonus action hide.
Alright.
There we go.
Iku.
Okay, I am actually going to do the same thing. I'm going to Mind Sliver. Well, yeah, and then I'm going to push once again.
Both are resisted.
Okay, then I will duck around this corner and maintain my distance. And that's my turn.
Alright. It is... Okay, he's going to attempt to bite you again. He's going to miss. He'll attempt to claw you again as he's just like frantically like lashing out at you with no pause. Seraphina, it's your turn.
All right. It doesn't work as well whenever I'm getting to. Oh shit. Am I able to flourish on a miss? Or do I need to connect?
Yeah, I believe you can.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna flourish the miss then. 6. Nice. Okay. And let's do Boom and Blade again. 18 to hit.
Alright, 17 damage.
Okay, and that is plus 6 from the flourish.
Alright. So this thing, you strike it multiple times, or you've struck it multiple times. When it heals back up, you notice that its wounds are like darkened, like scars on its body, as the radiant damage is not allowing it to like heal completely. Everybody, top of the round. So as you strike this thing, Seraphina, you're going to see like black smoke like kind of ooze from its body as it like roars at you. Let's see. It's going to create a large black cloud trapping both of you inside. You cannot see anything in front of you.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Oh, shit. I think I have something for this. Let me just real quick look up how this spell works. Okay. Yeah, it is time for this then. I'm going to use Arms of Hadar. This hits creatures in a radius of 10 feet around me.
Okay.
For 2d6, is there any sort of...
Let
What is
me
the save on it?
bring this to back.
Strength save, so... And they have -2 on strength, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, fails it, so he's gonna take 7 damage.
Right. And does that push them away or anything?
It doesn't say that.
It doesn't say that.
No.
Dang it.
Little tip.
Okay. Well, I am going to stand still because I do not want them to hit me if they can see in this thing.
All right. It is Iku's turn.
Well, I can't really see anything. It's not a whole lot for me to really do here. I guess what I'm gonna do is circle around this way. Yeah, I'm gonna get to here. And do I see anything else in this cave or any signs that somebody else may be here?
Roll me a investigation.
Five.
You don't see anything.
Okay, fair enough. And that's my turn.
Alright. Glug.
Okay. He readies his arrow, runs around the corner, realizes he can't see anything. What can I do? He reaches into his pocket, pulls out one of his pebbles that he has, and he just kind of whispers something to it. It sheds a bright light, and he tosses it into the darkness.
Does it break darkness? Whatever you're doing?
It just says that it's a 5-foot radius light. It's a magical tinkering ability. I don't know if it'll break magical darkness or not,
I don't
but
know
this
if
is a
it-
learning experience.
Hold on, let's see. With the darkness
I
spell
can-
real quick.
Let's see. It says the object sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius in dim light for an additional 5 feet, but it doesn't say anything.
Oh,
beyond
okay. It is illuminated.
Okay.
That section. So just toss it.
He just tosses it in the darkness, like right there. Not really
Alright.
knowing where people are. I believe, yes, that is his action. Bonus action. Not a whole lot. Okay. Bonus action. He's gonna tuck back here and hide.
As you toss it in, the darkness significantly shrinks, and you notice a tail poking out of the edge.
I'm ready to shoot that on
Daily
my
tail.
next turn.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round. All right, Iku. Oh wait, did you roll? No, you didn't. Hold on.
No, sorry.
Okay, you're going first anyway. All right. You see a tail poking out of the darkness as a glowing orb of light is thrown into it.
I am going to try and push Taj-Groth back out of it again.
All right. Let's see. Yes, Taj-Groth flies back out.
Am I able to get a good look at Taj-Groth? Does Taj-Groth seem to be of sound mind?
No. It is like as it's pulled out, it's like flailing, like in mid-flail, as it was attacking or attempting to attack something in the darkness.
Just clearly crazed.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. Well, that's no good.
Blood is dripping from its fangs.
Tosh. Could I cast Tosh's Hideous Laughter?
Alright.
I believe that's going to be a DC 16 Wisdom save.
What's the DC for it?
16.
Oh yeah, it fails it. So what happens?
So Tajgroth is going to collapse on the ground in
Oh, okay.
a seizing fit.
Seizure.
As I afflict Tajgroth with this. And sort of calling out to my allies, I say, "This is surely my old companion, but there's nothing left of him here." And then Tajgroth was they, right?
Tosh
Yeah,
Groth.
Puck.
Am I
Yeah.
remembering correct? Yeah, there's nothing
That's
left
correct.
of them here. That's right.
Yeah.
So Tajgroth, as it falls, or as they fall, they'll turn into like a congealed mess again, like before. But this time, it is replaced by this, which stops moving completely.
We do not see whatever it was replaced by, or whatever they were replaced by. I
don't
can't see
see
anything
it.
there,
You don't see anything?
Nope. unless it's because I'm in the black stuff. Because then
Well, the
that would-
darkness falls.
Okay.
Maybe it's on the DM layer? Or the foreground layer?
But oh yeah.
I can see it.
You can see it?
You
Yeah,
can see
that's
it?
weird.
I can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. It's all red now.
What the heck? Alright, let me just refresh.
I wonder why that is.
Okay, I will refresh it.
Maybe it's like a foreground layer thing only you have permission to see.
Oh, maybe.
It's not on the foreground. It's on.
I still can't see it.
Nope.
Interesting. Maybe this is intentional. Something Barrett planned all along.
Tricky.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on the map. Can you guys see it now?
Negative.
No.
That is so weird. I can still see it.
And it's just hanging out right here-ish.
No, it's like right here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh.
Interesting.
Hold on. It could be. I don't know how to fix this.
Is it a dark vision thing?
No.
Mm.
Yeah, there's nothing
Huh.
that entails that it's like restricted in any way. The token itself, and then on the. It doesn't make sense on the player or the compendium journal that it's. I don't know. Oops, didn't show you all that one. So, I'll just describe it then. A small, pale creature, unlike any of the others you've seen, lays before you. clearly dead. The radiant damage was too much compared to the mental damage it took.
This thing, it is unfamiliar to me.
Wait. Is it the silvery figure I may have seen before?
It's a silver-haired, pale.
Yes, I saw this figure once in Taj Groth's thoughts, deep in his mind.
You did.
Deep in their mind.
You did.
All right. With crystal clear eyes, white irises.
Aw.
Is it alive? I sort of nudge it with my foot.
It doesn't move.
I've seen this creature in Dajroth's mind. I know not what it is.
And I nudge it with my foot again.
It seems quite dead, though.
It does. Does it have pockets I can search?
Make me an investigation.
Cool. Oh, it's 4.
You look, and the pants and robes are too tattered to hold anything.
Nothing.
Why do you think it took on the form of your friend?
Hard to say. It must have been in this cave for quite some time. Since our arrival.
If it was trapped in this cave with your friend, then we may need to move on. Fine. See if we can find anything else. Anyone else?
Yeah. See if we can find that sword.
It is a good sign to find Dajroth still here.
Wait, did Taj Groth come to the future with us? I think they did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chance the sword may still be around.
Alright,
Alright.
get looking.
Which direction?
So there's
I guess
nothing
it doesn't
on
really matter.
this figure at all. They just seem to have completely lost their minds.
Nothing on them. You guys can find.
No indication of why it lost its mind.
Roll me an insight.
I'm also interested in that.
Iku, you can't make the connection. Serafina, you can't really either.
I shake my head.
Well. Hopefully you left something for us, old friend.
And we'll peek around.
Yeah.
Alright, I will follow behind Glug.
Looking for the sword as we go. Check the alcove. Nothing.
There
Have you already
seem
been in
to
this cave,
be
Iku?
some steps on this floor.
Oh,
Yes, Iku, you see a trail of bloody footprints going both ways through the cave.
Oh.
Ah.
Look here. I see something on the floor.
Oh yes. Can we track it and see where they led?
Yeah. Roll me investigation. Or are you using an ability?
This would it's not my favorite terrain, so probably just investigation. Oh,
All right.
again!
Could I help?
Okay.
12.
There we go.
All right. I mean, you guys can. The footprints aren't hard to track. They seem sort of fresh.
Which direction do they go?
Odd.
They go in both
They
directions.
continue further into the cave.
These are fresh. Be careful.
Alrighty.
Oh, I see a bloody body up here.
Yes, but the body has been fairly decayed at this point. The blood brown from aging.
Hmm.
Not a fresh kill.
Any sign of who it was?
You can check if you want.
Sure.
Okay. From investigation. It seems like they were just a villager from the nearby town that got conned into coming down here when Declan ran things.
I'm going to wear their dead face to spook my companions as we're walking through the cave.
Alright, it is a youngish woman.
Alright, I will wear her deathly scowl. Pale and
Okay.
veiny as we walk.
So, you guys will eventually notice Iku has a very ghastly woman's face.
Ah! Who is that?
As soon as Glug looks, the visage will fade away back to my mask. And I say,
What was what?
The
Look here. More footsteps.
Oh, yes.
Athena just shakes her head at that interaction. Alright.
Glug was confused.
just tiptoeing through the cave, trying to be quiet.
You guys don't hear much.
Anything. We're still not seeing. We haven't found any swords or anything like that.
Roll me investigation.
Okay, higher than 4. Come on.
Looking for a sword in a haystack.
Oh, okay. 16.
You
Yeah.
rustle around the haystack, and your fingers brush against a metal object.
Russell. Can we grasp it?
You grasp it, and you find a hilt.
I found a sword. No telling if it's the sword.
You not know what the sword looks like?
Do I get a good look at the sword? Is it the
It's
long?
a very rusty iron sword.
Looks like a cheap piece of metal to me.
And I sort of just toss it over my shoulder.
It's like ting as it echoes through the cave.
Glug will go get that sword, pick it up, and put it in his inventory.
Okay, so you have one rusted iron sword.
You got it.
Is there anything else in this cave? Can I use prestidigitation to blow this fucking straw around?
The straw blows around, leaving bare cavern floor.
I'm panning.
Thousands of little bugs scatter in all directions.
I chuckle maliciously.
Alright. Ah, another one.
Another what? Oh, another
Another-
haystack.
Haystack. I will
You guys
investigate.
want to rustle through this
Where
one?
the fuck is all this hay
Yeah.
coming from?
Seraphina,
I'll be right back.
you plunge your arms into the hay and you're fishing around, and you feel a slight poke.
Mhm.
You
Can I
try and take
feel it? Yeah. What
Yeah.
is it?
It's small, but you manage to pull out one sewing needle.
Oh my god.
Okay. I will stash it. I will take the sewing needle with me.
All right, so you have the sewing needle.
Very
Alright.
nice.
Oh. Ugh. Down here. We got a big pile of bones.
Yes. So, yes, it's a pile of what seems to be animal carcasses and some human remains.
Do any of them look like lizard person remains?
Roll me an investigation. It's mostly just femurs, very few skulls, but none of them look like reptiles.
Okay.
No reptiles.
Thing of that nature.
It's a good thing. Maybe your friend didn't die to that creature.
Maybe it ate them.
Maybe. But I assume these are the pile of bone that that creature was feasting on.
Perhaps. It's quite orderly to put all the bones here.
That's true. Also, there was more than one haystack, which concerns me a little bit. If the creature was using it as bedding.
Yes, me as well. What do you make of this, Glug?
I don't know. I mean, you said you knew the person. I wasn't. I didn't recognize that creature. Not sure.
Yes, I had my hopes up for a moment.
But I'd say, by the pile of these bones, perhaps it's been here for a long time.
Yeah, these bones aren't fresh, are they?
Roll me a nature check
Ooh.
or a investigation, whichever one. From the looks of it, they're very dusty. A lot of the blood has browned from age, and yeah, this pile looks fairly like untouched. You remember seeing this the last time you were here too.
Gross.
Can I collect a bunch of phalanges?
All right,
Cool.
roll me. Actually, no, you just find them. Never mind.
Okay, I can roll too if you want. I'm fine with that.
No, there's plenty of fingers, I imagine.
Great. I take a bunch of them.
All right, so you have 10 finger bones or phalanges, if
That's
you know how to
gross.
spell
You
that.
got it.
Shoving them in your pockets.
Oh yeah. Oh, this will be good for crafting later.
That's disgusting, Glug.
He looks at you and said, "Oh no, he never mind. Nothing." Just looks at you. I realized he was about to say something he didn't know, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just stare blankly back at him.
and he just like sticks more in his pocket, staring right at you.
Gross.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
So you notice the footprints lead down this way, deeper into the cave.
let's go for it.
Here we go. Deeper and deeper we go. Oh.
Right, you guys are next area. You guys, okay, you see.
That
So
is a
Glug,
lot of bones.
as you walk up on here, you see very large skeletons, but as if they were just like deconstructed piles of blood.
How large is like a femur, let's say?
It's about as big. It's a little bit bigger than you, taller than you.
Can I have a femur too?
Sure, you get one femur,
I will have one femur. You got it.
one large femur.
It's like a 3-foot femur, basically. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's about how tall Glug is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, these are quite large. Do you recognize any of these? I don't know if I recognize the species. This is odd.
Does it look familiar at all to me?
Roll me an insight. Good. These were the ogres you guys killed when you were last
Nat
here.
20.
You and Glug.
Ah, Glug, surely you remember the ogres. This is our doing.
Oh, yes, that's right. I almost forgot we did that.
But they have been, the bodies seems to have been like horribly torn to shreds.
Oh,
Yes.
y'all have been through this cave.
Once before, yes. But something ate our victims, it seems.
All right. How did y'all cross this water?
Was this water here last time we were?
Yeah, it was shallow.
Oh,
It was a shallow
I
river.
think we just swam across
okay.
or walked across.
As long as it is safe.
think
I'll
so.
watch for Glug to get in before I get in the water.
Glug
Yeah, he
just
starts trudging
stands
through.
in half-foot high water as he treads across. You notice a large stone throne in front of you, Serafina.
Wait.
Is this new?
No, this is vaguely familiar. If I recall, there's some sort of traveling device beneath this cave. It leads to more dawn.
Correct.
Oh,
Yes, but didn't we need some sort of key to be able to access and use it?
Yes, a punch card, I believe.
Oh, yes, that's right.
But if the sword is here, and so is Mordan, that could mean they're in possession if we can't find it here.
I
Keep looking
give the
around.
bones a nudge with my foot.
Planks.
I cackle.
oh. There's a bunch more bones for you, Glug.
Any sign of the sword anywhere?
Can't wait to
Roll
have make so
investigation.
many crafts.
Iku, you search this place thoroughly, prestidigitating the hay away. Glug, you watch as you're like picking through these bones, you just see him like fly in various directions as Iku grudgingly like prestidigitates them away and then moves on to the next area as like he just leaves no stone unturned,
No bone
but he
unturned.
does not find the sword.
Blast! There's no sign of it anywhere!
You know, are you sure you had it here last?
Well, I
don't
didn't.
remember.
Tosh
No,
Groth
you said
did.
it- Oh, Tosh Groth. Well, that's who we just met, and they did not have it.
Yes.
Hmm.
Unless that thing ate it.
Can it eat a sword? That is the strangest ability I've ever heard of.
No, perhaps not.
want to kick over this pile of bones.
You kick it over, and the skulls stacked neatly roll around on the ground next to you.
Hmm. Just frustrated kicking stuff. Okay.
This place seems strangely abandoned, save for our companion earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You
Perhaps
find
it
a
is
set
because
of
of no-
carved stairs leading down into another part of the cave.
This is the path. I remember this.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
Ready yourself. Mordan's defenses may be ahead.
Going
sneaking
to
through.
approach cautiously and stealthily.
All right. Roll stealth if you have it. If you want to.
Ooh. Let's go.
Seraphina just clanging forward in the plate armor.
Yeah.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
I'll just let her venture out ahead a little ways and follow up in the back.
Mm-hmm. We got your back.
Okay. Is there anything weird about this bridge? Does it look like it can hold me?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
It's a sturdy bridge.
Okay. Well, I will walk along it.
I need you to roll me a dex saving.
Yeah, I figured. Why can't I get into my character sheet? What is... Let me open it this way. Wait. Where's my character sheet? It's
Character
not in
sheet.
books anymore. Yeah.
It's the one book instead of the 3 books.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Oh, It should be under
Wait.
character.
Yeah, it's under character for me.
I do not have character.
Oh, it's what is this? It might. I'm guessing it's Jumpgate that's doing all this. That's the only reason I can think. You guys, can you see
Yeah.
this? Can you guys see that?
I can see
Yes,
that.
I can see
Yes.
that. Okay, so that popped up. Okay. Okay, and he said it's a dex?
Yes.
Okay.
I see character right there below deities.
Oh!
On
Yeah,
your picture.
you're right. It just moved. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Oh, and then below our inventories. Ah, okay. I see it now. Okay.
Alright. Dex save, Seraphina, as you are walking across this bridge, your ankle will get caught on what seems to be a weak string which snaps under your weight, and the bridge will split in the middle, dropping you into the water below. This water is deep. I need you to make me an athletics save.
Okay.
Or a strength save, whichever.
Alright, I'll make a strength save.
At a disadvantage too. So, well, it's
Uh-oh.
already 6. So, you are unable to surface as you are in 10 plus feet of water in full plate. Glug and Iku,
Oh.
you see this as the bridge parts and Seraphina is swallowed by the water.
Oh my gosh. Glug runs up. Shit. Oh, wait.
Good grief.
She's 10 feet down, or how far
She is
down is
at the
she?
bottom, at the bottom of the river, trying desperately to like claw her way out.
So I'm wondering how much feet there is between like her head and the surface of the water.
I'd say 4 feet, maybe
Oh
4 feet,
shoot.
less than 4 feet. I don't know, six. How tall is Serafina? Like 6'4".
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so
Iku,
like less than 4 feet.
come hold my ankles.
Very
He's
well.
gonna lay down on his stomach and like go halfway into the water, take out that giant femur he just collected, and reach towards Serafina to try and give her something to grab onto.
All right, so Serafina, femur comes down.
Mhm.
You feel it, like bump you, and you grab hold of it. I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Glug and Iku. Well, Glug, I need you to make me a strength check, and Iku, you were using the help action.
Okay, you got it. Strength check. Strength is not my forte, but I will try. 11.
All right, Iku, do you have the help action?
Yes, but all that would do is give Glug advantage.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
so
Let
roll it
me.
again.
Yes. That's right. That's right. 19.
So with the 19, you were able to drag Serafina to the side of like one of the dipped sides of the bridge, and Serafina is able to grab hold of it as she like pulls herself out, gasping and panting.
Yeah.
I scowl.
Next
Well,
time, look for traps so I don't lose my femur. And he shakes it at you.
well, how are we gonna get across?
It's like a 4 foot gap, so you
Okay,
think
we can
all of
jump
you
it.
can jump. Yeah.
Okay.
Blink.
Boink.
All right.
Looking at the string, I'm going to say,
Someone set this up intentionally.
They did.
It doesn't seem very high tech though.
No, it sure doesn't.
Hmm. Hmm.
hmm.
Do we see any footprints to follow here?
You don't see any footprints.
Hmm.
Well, actually, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You don't.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
Oh.
How'd you get a 0 without nat 1? Oh, -2.
-2.
Jesus Christ.
She's still wiping the water out of her eyes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you don't find any footprints.
Alright, Seraphina will just walk forward in the cave. Hmm. A crater.
You see a rather large crater before you. Something scooped the earth right out.
Ah, that's right. The vampires had found us here. They must have done this if Mordan
They
didn't
must
do it
have.
themselves.
Yeah. Deactivated it.
Look, you see
Nothing
like
left
bits
behind.
of scrap metal, like at the bottom of this, mixed in with the dirt.
Can I take it?
Yeah, it's just like
Scrap
bits
metal.
of like wires and fittings.
No problem.
It looks beyond repair, eh?
Yeah,
No,
I don't
it-
think there is any.
roll me an insight, Iku. With how much is left, you can assume that they took this thing apart and took it out of here.
Interesting.
It wasn't destroyed. It was disassembled. Look here. You can tell.
And I sort of point out my findings.
Interesting.
So there must be another way out of the cave.
Perhaps. Or the vampires are reverse engineering this technology.
I could believe that.
That's a fair assessment.
I could believe that.
Any sign of the sword?
Roll me an investigation.
Alrighty. 12.
You look through the crater and everywhere, but you do not find a sword.
No sword in here.
With all that you've done in this cave, you guys begin to feel like the sword is not here.
No, Iku, I'm starting to feel like the sword is not even here.
You know, I was just arriving at the same conclusion, Glug.
Ah.
Wow. Unfortunate.
That is. Could it be anywhere else that you know of? Could it be destroyed?
Yes. From what I've seen here, it may well be with the vampires.
Oh.
Well, that is our next stop. Maybe we'll get lucky.
There's no guarantee.
Alright. Off to save the boy.
What will this mean for your fight?
We
Would you
just need to
face
be
the
prepared.
Didact without your weapon?
I will not face the Didac alone. Don't you worry.
So you guys are just going to leave the cave, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like assumably we look around enough to be responsibly sure that the sword is not
Yes.
here, and then we.
And we see no signs of oh, what was their name?
Toshgroth.
Toshgroth.
Yeah.
Toshgroth.
Oh.
We found the
outside
thing-
of the silver figure.
Yeah, we found the creature that took their form, but not any sign of them.
Correct.
Okay.
So you guys board your ship, and his name Sergey is going to be like, "So, any luck?"
No. Unfortunately.
Oh, yes, much luck. Look, I found all of these. And he pulls out all the phalange bones. Very
You're like,
exciting finds.
How can I hold all these phalanges and they're just like clinking on the ground
Clink, clink,
next to you? Yeah, he's like, that's interesting.
That's nice, sweetie. Basically.
He's
Okay.
a trooper.
Alright, where are we headed?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. It's some sort of quarry somewhere, as far as I know.
Can you see if you can speak to him? Figure out where he might be.
I reach out to Ash. I say,
Ash! Answer your master!
There's a pause.
Where are you? I seek to reclaim you, pupil.
I have no master.
Fool! Identify your location.
I don't know where I'm at.
You guys are just going to see Ash's responses as they sort of fill in the ink on the pages of my book.
Huh. Can you figure it out?
What can you see, boy?
Why do you want me?
Answer the question.
Why did you abandon me?
Fool! I didn't abandon you. If I had abandoned you, I wouldn't be trying to reclaim you now.
They did awful things to me. I can't see right now.
What's the last thing you recall? Anything about your surroundings?
Let me think. A large prison with stone walls. They had me bound and gagged. I couldn't see with the blindfold on. All I remember is briefly working in the courtyards, and then they took me to this evaluation. And then they performed experiments, and then I had these blackouts that just happened randomly. And then when I came to, I'm in this room. That's all I see. That's all I remember.
The stone walls. What did they look like?
It's like a big pit in the earth.
As Ash describes them, I'm going to use Silent Image to conjure for everyone to see, like as best we know, including Sergei.
And then a large floating orb in the sky, made of metal. This thing watched over us and made sure that no one was out of line.
A large floating orb in the sky?
Does this sound familiar to any of us?
There was
Roll
that
me an insight.
thing floating over the city. In Lordon.
Iku?
Insight. Wait. Don't the ships fly above the islands?
You don't know what he's referring to when he says a large orb in the sky. But you assume that it's ships of some sort.
Does Sergei recognize any of this?
You show Sergei all what's going on, and he's just awestruck at the magic that's happening before him, before he can even answer.
True. Forgot about that.
But he kind of comes to it, and he's like, no, I don't know anything about like an orb in the sky. It's a weird way to say it. It's made of metal?
Ash, if you wish to be reclaimed and free from the hell you find yourself in, it is imperative that you help me find you. I will contact you again. When is the best time to ask?
I think it's too late for me, Iku.
Fool! It's not too late for you until I say it is. You are forbidden death.
It's not death that I fear the most.
I'm not gonna respond to him.
You're just like, okay, won't die then.
Alright.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not sure where my pupil is.
Well, is it back to the city?
Fuck.
No more leads on the sword.
I guess. No leads on the pupil.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Is this just straight to the...
we gotta get
Fine.
back.
So it takes you a half day to get back, and it'll be 2 more days until your fight. So you have 2 whole days.
Yeah, so let's
Whole
talk
day
about the
raid.
strategy. So, I don't have a magic sword to kill this guy with. We have a Didact guard that we could probably get a hold of to talk to, Quentin. We have a city guard that I don't know how a city guard would help us. I think the Didact guard is more useful. We have 1 ship from Sergei. They are going to lift up the ship into space during the fight. So
Are
if
they?
we... I mean, he told me they were going to, so he better do it.
No, that was an idea that Hunter had, and you said not to do it.
No. Hunter asked to fight in that room.
In space.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I said to fight in space because it'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said to
and
fight in
you're like,
space.
Oh, you did? You agreed
I
to
absolutely
do that?
did.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
Yeah,
I
I asked
kinda
him to lift this up.
I kind of thought you didn't want to do it. I thought you wanted to fight somewhere else.
I
well,
didn't
you
want to fight in that
the
room.
arena.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I want to fight in the arena. Yeah,
In space, though.
in space though. Yeah,
Okay.
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 I'm almost positive I told him I wanted us to be in space. But
Alright. You want to fight in space, you get to fight in space.
okay. So we could possibly get a lot of guard presence away if we disrupted their rise into space. Which might be something Glug would be able to do.
To disrupt what?
To get into wherever they pilot the giant airship and stop it from lifting off.
Oh, if this is what you'd like me to do, I can learn more about the flying ships in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's an idea.
Okay,
We're in the
okay.
idea phase.
Yeah.
I'm still not 100% against crashing one of these ships into him in the arena. Still, if Sergei would be down for that, I think that would be a pretty good idea. I would be a little bit closer to him during that than I would like, but and still might do something.
We could crash into him with the ship.
Yeah.
Just plow into his body.
100% that's the plan, yeah.
Okay.
We can crash the shit into him. Let's see. Another idea would be if Iku could cause a disturbance that would get everyone to flee the arena, then y'all could jump in and help with the fight without any guards interfering. Which might just also be the idea if we interfere with the ship's flight, that might get all the guards out of there, or most of the guards out of there.
I guess we have to decide if we want to be subtle about how we are cheating in this fight, or be grand and big and crashing a spaceship.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
We could go either way.
Okay. This is the first time Sergei has heard me openly talk about him being the one to crash the ship.
Wait. You say that within earshot that you want him to crash the ship into Didact?
Yeah, that it's an idea that we're floating.
Into Didact Aaron's body.
He's going to grimace and stare down blankly at the controls.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh fuck. I can't do it.
This one's having second thoughts.
He looks at Iku with a shocked expression.
you would do what needs to be done for your god, wouldn't you? You know how powerful Didact Aaron is.
You can get somebody else to do it. I'm just here to fly you places, not to kill myself. I have a family.
Well, who else would we get to fly the ship? We don't know any other
I don't
pilots.
know, ask one of the other cultists.
Fool! This wouldn't kill you. You would surely survive.
Right.
Could you not simply jump out before set the course and jump out?
With what?
What do you
My
mean with
feet?
what?
Land
Do
on
you-
my feet?
This advanced civilization, and you don't have any way to slow your fall.
I could get a flight device, but I don't know how to use those.
Simply give us your faith, and you will survive. Do not doubt your holy roll.
Check.
16?
This is going to be a monumental effort. If anybody else wants to plead their case to him.
Yeah, I will say, do
Serafina.
you have faith in your god or not?
Look, Serafina, I appreciate all that you do, but I don't want to sacrifice myself quite yet for something like this, especially when the outcome is unknown. This is Didact Aaron we're talking about, not just some random warrior that you're fighting.
Well then, Sergei, come up with a way to not die, is my advice to you.
Are you going to kill me if I don't do this?
No!
Because I
I-
refuse.
Oh my god. Sergei, you are such a disappointment.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help to you.
Yeah, no joke.
Somebody else is going to have to do this.
Okay, Glug, additional task. Do you think there's a way you could turn this big thing into a drone or something?
Turn this entire ship into a drone?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could, but do it in 2 days? I don't know about that.
Could we get a robot to pilot it?
Wait a minute. Sergey, you're telling me there's no emergency thing that you do in case this is crashing. So if this ship was to fall from space, you would just be fucked. You have no backup emergency plan?
Well, there is for pilots, and I'm not a pilot. I learned to fly this thing like piecemeal. I don't know much about this thing other than the controls right here.
Then who do you know would?
Well, there's people at the hangar who would probably know more than me.
Any of them in the same cult as you?
No idea. People don't show their faces in the cult.
I saw all of their faces. None of the other ones were pilots. One was a city guard and one was a Didact guard, and the others were civilians. And then, of course, we killed Titus. He was an expeditionary force.
Well, then maybe we just need to extract the information and then have Sergey go from there.
Yeah, or we could, instead of threatening Sergei, we could threaten someone who could crash the ship and then not die.
Sergey nods.
Yeah. Sergei's like, yeah, don't threaten me, threaten someone else. Okay, yeah, so Sergei, do you think you could get us a loan with a pilot?
I'll try.
Okay.
Give me a day.
Alright. Give Sergei a day to get us a loan with a pilot. Alright, so there's the crashing the airship into him plan. What other plans do we have up there? We didn't find anyone on the island to bring up to help us fight, unfortunately.
Yeah, at all.
Yeah, and the farmers did not seem like they were ready for a revolution. Even though they're gonna be left behind, like left to die in a few days. I feel like they should be a little bit upset about that.
Maybe they just don't know it yet.
They might not know about okay, so we could go back to the surface and be like, hey farmers, you're about to get left behind, and like
This
left
is
to
what's
die
going to
behind.
happen.
Yeah. So maybe we could get the farmers on our side?
Yeah, you know what we could do is just fly the ship around, and I will project out the voice of Didact Aaron and be like, attention everyone, this is Didact Aaron. We will be abandoning this planet
Well,
in 2
you
days'
could
time.
you could make a false message from him that we could show to people.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you make that message and then we could show that to the farmers, maybe the farmers would be willing to fight for us.
That's true.
There's an
Like a
idea.
false document.
Yeah.
XOXO.
Wait, Sergey, do you have any recording devices?
I have one here, and he like pulls out a small rectangular device.
Okay, I will toss this to Iku and be like, okay, make the message from the Didact.
I'm going to shift into the form of the Didact.
All right.
All right, and let's see. I guess what I will do is sort of take a few steps back and sort of prepare a message and say, "This is Didact Aaron. If you're seeing this message, then you are one of the few to be informed that in a few days' time, we will be leaving the surface. All of humanity left on this planet is doomed. They will be fodder for the old gods when they come and take this world. The only salvation are the stars above. And the planets, or the farmers below, will simply have to be left behind. This is your personal invitation. We look forward to seeing you among the stars." And then I cease the recording.
Sergey's gonna be like, "Is that true?"
Oh, did Sergey not know that? Yeah, 100% that's true.
Didact is insane.
Yeah. All of those times y'all have gone up into space are test flights for when he's going to take the entire city out of orbit.
I thought he didn't have the technology for it yet. I was talking to a bunch of researchers not too long ago that they were missing a crucial power source. They didn't have the power to do it.
He was making it sound like
forever.
they were pretty far along to me.
Interesting.
Wait, didn't we do it yesterday?
I mean, we went up, but he wasn't able to escape orbit yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, don't you see, Sergey? The Didact is a madman. Seraphina is your holy Messiah, come to deliver you to a brighter tomorrow. That's why we need your assistance. We need a pilot with skills like yours. Someone
I'll
we
find
can
a
trust.
Won't be easy, but I'll find one.
Alright. So there is. So okay. So we have a message to take to the farms now. So that'll be helpful.
Is Sergey intending to help us find a pilot? Is he
Yeah, Sergey's
convinced
gonna
by
set us
this?
up with a pilot.
Well, no. I mean, is he actually intending to help us with this? Since I'm able to detect his thoughts.
An insight. Oh, you're okay. It's like, I mean, what you get from his thoughts is just like, shit, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna find a pilot? Like, he's having anxiety.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So that's one leg of it. Then, all right. So what about getting Glug into the engine room? Did y'all find out anything about the lower decks of the city?
Not really. We did get a little square thing, but I don't know if I know what that is. Glug might.
A little square thing?
Yeah, didn't we
Like
get...
a disc?
Yeah, we got like a little disc, a little chip.
That was, yeah, we did find out. That was a message from your dad to you and
that's
Frankie.
right. That's right.
Yeah. And I told you to play it in your room.
Okay. Well, every attempt we've made to get below deck has failed.
That's true. We could just...
Sergey,
go-
where do they pilot the city from?
A control room below deck, or on the sub level.
Have you ever been there?
No, it's very high security.
Okay.
Where is it? Where's the entry point?
Who knows?
I scowl. Okay, okay. Well...
we still have time to go talk to the guy in Gydax Palace. If y'all want to go try and talk to him again.
Lucius?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. We could go
Okay.
talk to him and then pretend to be him. But I also feel like we would still need a little bit of assistance in terms of like getting through security. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like keys or passwords or something.
Okay.
So that's what you're gonna go do? Back to the city and to Lucius?
That's true. Glug does also have a side quest to
Yeah.
fuck with
Oh,
some
yeah.
merchant.
So yeah, we can go. You want to go mess with that merchant before we talk to Lucius then?
We can. I was looking
Okay.
up some notes.
We might
Oh,
have something handy.
Lucius does have access to all the weapons and archives of the city. So he's definitely a good person to hit up. But yeah, I'm supposed to fuck with Erkinsval Gearworks.
Yep. Which is down here.
I haven't really thought about how to do this. Oh gosh.
So I did give you a totem of Iodine.
A totem of iodine?
Yeah.
Who's that again?
That's one of the gods of the
Aoten, yeah.
Aoten, yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Aoten, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had also
the
given
first
you an
Indian.
antler of Yule.
Yeah, you
It
have
was
that.
another god.
Yes, perhaps I can.
You also,
sprinkle this-
Seraphine, you also have 2 items in your inventory I don't think you've looked at that Emily had gotten. One of is a tattered robe, and the other one is an old bow. If you ever want to look at those. Hello?
Okay, okay. Well,
I was telling Seraphina that.
right,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So you have an old bow and tattered robes that you find them in your backpack as you're like fiddling through stuff.
Okay. Well, can I inspect them?
Sure. The
Okay.
bow has strange markings on it, and the robe is fairly old.
Is there anything in the robe's pockets?
You look and it has nothing.
Hmm. Just kind of stare at them and be like, these mean nothing to me. Uh. EQ, Glug. Do either of y'all recognize these?
Does it mean anything to us?
I don't know.
It just looks like an old bow and some robes.
Looks like some garbage to me.
Hmm.
Do either of us recognize the symbols on the bow?
The bow symbols are very elegant and intricate.
Elegant.
Something you've never really seen before, Glug.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can take a closer look at this.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, he will take 10 minutes to ritually cast Identify on this bow and find out if it's magic, what kind of magic, and what it does.
Alright. Grab the document.
Identify, man. Tell you what.
This is a blinking bow. This weapon is a design of Fae, and it carries 3 charges per long rest. After you fire a shot from the bow, you may expend a single charge to teleport to the projectile's destination. When you hit a creature with an attack from this bow, you may expend a charge as well. The creature must make a charisma save, DC 11 plus your proficiency, or switch places with you via teleportation.
Oh my god.
I have an idea. Like, how good are you? How good are you at trick shots?
Oh, I'm very good with trick shots, especially with my bow.
Well, okay, we
What
might.
kind of trick shot?
Well, what if we go back to the airship plan? You ride the airship with Sergey, and instead of crashing anything, you simply step out of the airship and fire and try to hit.
Wait. So I fire my bow,
Yes.
shoot him, and
Yes.
switch places with him so he is the one falling from the sky.
Yes.
Oh, I do like this plan.
Now, this is
Okay.
a crazy visual I'm getting from this.
Okay, can you run that charisma DC thing by me one more time?
DC 11 plus your proficiency.
Does it
But what does
cause
it
you
do?
to swap places with your target?
If they fail it, they switch places with you. If you miss the attack, however, wherever the projectile lands, which I'll just say in the general vicinity of your target, you will teleport there instead.
Alternatively, Glug could pilot the ship, crash the ship into the Didact, and then fire the bow to escape the crash unharmed.
True. That is true.
No chance of missing.
Okay. What about the rope, Glug?
Oh, here, let me take a look at it. Another 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
He's like looking at every single stitch. It's painstakingly slow.
This you would be more familiar with. This is the robe of the Archmagi. This is a very powerful robe. You get, while wearing the robe, you get the benefits of a base armor class of 15 plus your dex mod. You have an advantage on saving throws against spell and other magical effects. Your spell save DC and spell attack bonus each increased by 2.
Ah,
Ooh.
But
okay,
it
I will hand
replaces
that
whatever armor that you are wearing.
Yeah, I will hand that to Iku if Iku would want that.
Oh shit.
Alright, Iku,
Yeah,
you
I
get
will
these
definitely-
tattered
Yeah.
robes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, I will equip that shit for sure.
So I'm handing out goodies to my friends. There we go. Okay.
You know, if we are to be crashing the ship into the arena, I think it would be a good idea to get the look of the place, get the lay of the land before we actually have to
Yes.
fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if we can get into the arena.
All right.
All right, we'll go there first then.
Alright, so you guys, it doesn't take you really anything to walk into the arena. You just walk to the stands, basically.
Oh, okay.
And, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of a track. Get rid of. Just do- So, you guys are looking at the arena from the stands.
Is the ceiling open?
Yes.
Oh.
That's perfect. Hmm.
How big is this place?
The size of an NFL stadium.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
pretty big.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough for you to 1v1 this dude.
Yeah, I don't want to do. I don't want to 1v1.
Yeah.
Um.
It seems unlikely we're gonna be able to get close to you guys, because I imagine you're gonna be pretty small and in the center.
hmm. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna be able to make illusions on him?
I could maybe make distractions, but I imagine there's gonna be some security around intended to prevent, people from fucking with the fight.
Yeah. So, which is why we need some sort of distraction to get security out of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Like a giant crashing spaceship? Or something prior to that?
Well, that would bring attention to the arena.
Yes,
So
you're right. I'm getting it
yeah.
backwards. Yes, yes.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
Um,
which isn't the worst thing either. But if we could get people out, crash it, then people can run back in, and hopefully it'll be too late. So, if we want to go and try and use the video with the farmers, we can do that and see if the farmers will riot for us and maybe get the guards out of the stadium.
that would be an excellent distraction, absolutely.
All right.
Shall we go to the farmers?
Let's go to the farmers. Yeah.
So
All right.
it is nighttime at this point. You guys are wanting to go to the farm.
Okay.
So is that what you guys want to do?
We
Yeah.
can rest and do it in the morning.
Okay.
Sergey's off trying to get a pilot for us anyways, so.
So you
Oh,
guys take your long rests at the end. What will each of you be doing, if anything?
I'm gonna work on my dragonflies.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a d4.
Okay.
3 mechanical dragonflies you managed to piece together. All right, Iku, what are you doing?
I am trying to extract as much information as I can about Ash's whereabouts.
All right. Ash tells you basically the same things again. Dark room, experimentation, blackouts, and it's just the
Useless.
same in the last week. Basically, it's been happening to him.
All right. Then I guess I'll just teach Commander Rom more lore.
Commander Rom's like, shut up.
Just gonna continue to teach
Stop.
him lore.
Stop it. Stop! Alright, what are you doing, Seraphina?
Reaching out to Gabriel. So,
Alright.
I want to ask Gabriel if there's any new information about the sword, because it wasn't in the cave.
Gabriel will ponder this for a moment.
Okay.
You tell him everything about like Tajgroth having it and stuff as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Tajgroth was a former worshipper of the Herald of Aziel, which was Thor. It's strange that Tajgroth would have Jackor Windhelm's blade, as Jackor Windhelm had his blade was buried and stolen, but there's no his blade was buried with him in a temple, and or not with him, but his belongings were buried in a temple along with the blade, and it was stolen from the temple, but they don't know who took it.
It wouldn't be that weird for someone following the other pantheon to try and steal from y'all, right?
I don't know why Aziel would want to take it.
It's powerful, isn't it?
Yes, but it's strange.
Okay. Are there? Okay.
If Aziel, since you were once working with Aziel, you would have had the blade, but that's not the case here.
Yeah. Do I have any memory of having the blade or anything like the blade?
You don't remember anything. Like your memory past, like, so you remember the deal you made with a demon before you were put into your stasis, but you don't really remember much before that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I have no memory of having the blade. Okay. And I didn't have the blade when I was frozen. Definitely.
No,
Right.
you didn't have
Okay.
it. This is a very particular blade. It's not something that each champion of Aziel or champion would have. It's something that like that the angels put all of their material power into as like a last ditch effort, and the blade was lost.
Okay.
So like all their power is sort of like tied to it. Think of it as like a lightning rod, like for the gods to give you power.
All right. I'm not gonna do it this night. I'll do it next night. But I'm gonna do something very stupid and reach out to Aziel tomorrow night and be like, "Where'd you put the sword?"
Um, so before he goes, Gabriel's
Mhm.
going to see, have you made any thoughts on whether or not you want our help?
I think I'm going to be able to kill Jack or Windhelm without your help.
It is a
So
monumental task, and I wish you the best of luck.
thank you.
But I am afraid that our time together has come to an end, as I will be
Oh.
seeking a new champion.
Oh. Okay. Well, I
And I'm
mean that.
sure Aziel has done the same.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Uh, I wasn't really down with what y'all are offering, so
Perhaps we will find someone with more courage.
well,
And he fades.
stupid angels.
Gotcha.
All right.
Like
Okay.
a little Morrowind message pops up when you kill like a quest NPC.
Yeah, the fucking threads of fate have been severed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still try and do it. I just don't want to do what they're offering. I don't see why I would
Well,
want to explode.
so I guess Gabriel can explain what exactly happens because they were too vague before. So
Mhm.
essentially, like to defeat like this emerging eldritch threat requires so much power like that you can't do it on your own. And basically with weapon, the angels are able to like guide your hand, and like because you're immortal, like because that you're not like you're not a demigod even,
Hmm.
like this will kill you. Like I mean,
Yeah.
like they basically turn your body into an avatar of themselves, and your body is just destroyed because of all the energy that it's like taking in.
Yeah.
So that's what he basically tells you. Is like there's really no way whoever we make our champion is going to die from this, but it's the only way to defeat an elder god, which is like older than we are.
Yeah. I'm just like, I bet I can. You know, like screw y'all. I bet I can do it.
Well, yeah, defeating Jackor is not the issue. It's what comes after.
Yeah.
It's just like they just wanted to help you out because like defeating him is crucial to that success. So you're
Hmm.
doing them a favor if you kill them regardless. It's just if you're not taking their power, they might as well just move on to someone else.
Move on. Find someone else to do it. Yeah. You know what? Wait. I'll call Gabriel back.
Okay.
I'm gonna like if I can just
What are you gonna tell him? Fuck
redial the
you.
number.
Oh wait, fuck you. All right, what? He
Star
comes back.
Oh, okay.
69.
Wait. What do I get out of the power?
You get our boons, and on a technical note, every level, for the next 10 levels, you get an additional boon. I will explain that more if you decide to do that. Basically, it's just like enhanced augments for
Okay.
yourself.
All right. I have decided I do want to save the planet from the Elder God. So that is basically the only reason I'm killing Jack or Windhelm right now. So I will do the extra step. I will become your champion, Gabriel, even though I'm not happy about it.
So you're standing in this arena, right? So Gabriel
Hmm.
is going to emerge as this towering figure before you. Grab the Gabriel real quick. Wait. The There we go. So you see him?
Yeah.
He is going to appear and say, "Are you sure, my child?
Yeah.
Is
Let's
this
do
what
it.
you want?" He
Yeah.
will hold out his hand, um, surging light into you. Um, you up here as you feel lifted off your feet. Hold on, grab one more image. Oh, that's not the right one. It was on the other layer. That would have been crazy. Technical difficulties.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So you are eventually like your body starts glowing. Iku and Glug, you guys witness this too, as Seraphina begins radiating blinding light. Her eyes start glowing, and like you see this. You don't see Gabriel, but you see like light from the sky just pouring into her as she's lifted off of her feet into the air, high above the arena. And no one in the arena, no, there's no one in the arena who can see this. You guys are the only ones who are sort of bearing witness to this as light just pours in from all directions in the sky. And Seraphina gently falls down to her feet with a crown of light above her head. And Seraphina, you kind of come back to it. And when you do, Gabriel is no longer there. Now go forth, his voice echoes in your head. Strike down thine.
All right. Yeah. Do I feel different?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
feel energetic, and you feel a wave of confidence that you have not felt yet. And now I will explain to you what these boons are.
Okay.
So with each angel, there's 10 angels, and so you've essentially chosen the side of the prosperers by taking Gabriel's boon. Gabriel does not have a particular boon for himself, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there are 10 prosper angels that you can select a boon from, and you can only select one per level, but you basically just add it to your arsenal each time.
Okay.
The context, there's like context clues in them. I kind of don't want to tell you which one they do. I want you to like kind of figure out like which one you think would be useful from like these angels' names, like the angel of snow, the angel of verdancy, angel of healing. So you don't have to do it now. You can kind of think about it. But I will tell you one detail is that um, these boons are called judgments, and each judgment has like unique utility to it. When you use a judgment, it causes forbearance, and basically forbearance disallows any additional judgments to be used until a long rest is completed. However, if you decide that you want to use an additional judgment while under forbearance, you gain one level of exhaustion. So
Okay.
you can use, I don't know how many levels of exhaustion, like 4 or 3
I think
levels.
it's 3.
3. So you can use 4 judgments, but then you basically pass out
Yeah.
after the last one.
Okay. All right. All right.
So you wouldn't experience that though until like the next 4 levels that you
Yeah.
gain. So if you want to choose now, there's 10 angels to choose from. If you want to wait and try and read through the context and then decide, it's up to you.
Yeah. Okay. I will read through them all while we are doing the next steps. If we want to.
There's also like flavor text too in the descriptions when you click
Yes,
on
I
them.
am reading the flavor text to try and figure out what they do.
All right.
So, but yeah, if we want to move on and start going to the farms the next day, that'll be good, and I will tell you.
All right. So you guys are going to the farm. You leave the arena.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the farm. You take a ship down using Iku's trickery. Let me pull you guys from the city map. Let's see. So you're at the farm. And what are you guys doing?
We are, I guess, spreading word about Didactarian's plan in order to incite rebellion.
So who are you showing this to? Are you just showing everyone you can, basically?
Yes, but
Oh, there's
I think I'm going to dress as a guard just so we have some, like, we're kind of official, you know?
Okay, so you guys are dressed as guards, or Iku is dressed as a guard.
You can do disguise self and do a similar guard uniform.
Guards. Okay, Seraphina, you are
Guards.
flanked by 2 guards.
All right. I'm walking around radiantly.
And
All
we
right.
have a
Do
fake
you want
recording.
to change your token to your ascended form?
Sure.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay, so I will change that real quick.
I am totally down to not turn off the flashlights.
All right, so I'm saying for sake of people's eyeballs, you're not like radiating the sun as you were back there.
Okay.
Can't look upon you.
Yeah. Too much sauce. Pull out your token.
Iko, I'm gonna follow your lead here. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay. So we are here because we want to inform people about the Didact's plan, and we uncovered an invitation.
Uncovered an invitation.
Yeah, I mean, that recording was basically an invitation to, like, invite people to leave.
What's your max health, Serafina?
It is 49, I believe.
49, and then your armor.
It is 19.
Gee. Let's start buffing creatures. I mean, like, shit. A lot of stuff that, like, wouldn't be able to hit you, I'm pretty sure. Unless they,
Yeah.
like,
And that's before I
like,
flourish,
close
and
to
it
the
goes up
top.
to like over 20.
Yeah. Okay. So that is your new token. And you are radiating light as you walk around. Gentle, like, let's say you have a passive, like, 20 feet of light at all times.
Okay.
So let me put that in your token as well.
It's probably, like, a little extra uncomfortable for me to look at.
Yeah. What does Iku think about this transformation?
Yeah.
Iku, what do you
I don't
think?
It's hideous. I can hardly look at you now. Gives my eyes a dull sort of ache.
I have chosen a side, Iku.
Doomed yourself, more like.
Unfortunately.
Foolish.
But I'll save you too when it comes time.
Yes, I should be so lucky.
Alright. I will follow Iku's lead as we approach a villager.
Alright, so I'm just gonna drag you guys all at once over to villager. And there's a villager. Alright. She looks at you up from her cabbages.
I say, listen, ma'am. Oh, never mind. You want to take the lead?
No,
Go
you
right
do.
ahead.
Yeah. No, you go.
That's it. Listen, ma'am. We've come from above. And we have some grave news.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind if we step inside for a moment?
Sure. She walks inside.
So I'm going to sort of come in here. And Glug's kind of following my lead. And so once inside, I'm going to say, look, what we have to tell you isn't going to be easy to hear. We've uncovered evidence that Didact Aaron plans to leave the planet and abandon the farmers here on the surface. And we would like to inform all of you people so that you have an opportunity to perhaps save yourselves.
Save ourselves? They're just leaving their food source here?
It seems that way. And I'm going to sort of show her the recording.
So you show her the recording and her eyes will widen. She says, "Can't do this."
He is doing it, like it or not. The only people who are making it and are going to survive what's coming are the people who make it onto the ships. If you and your people rally together, perhaps you can save yourselves.
Well, I have to tell my husband about this.
Oh yeah. We need to tell everybody. What's the best way we can inform the others without alerting the other guards?
Alerting the other guards. They don't know?
we're still sort of spreading the word. If we cause a panic, it could be troublesome.
Is there an uprising that's happening already?
Well, if you want to survive what's coming, it might be for the best for one to occur. Think about it.
Well, this is news.
Who else is in charge around here?
The guards.
Of course they are. And that's why you guys will never make it unless you band together.
I mean, there's not many of us.
There's not many of y'all in this one farm. The other farms could join y'all. Y'all could band together.
They're so far away from here, though.
How far
You
away?
know,
Like, this is a big continent. So, like,
Oh.
Has
they're,
Ray
like,
seen the
hundreds of
map?
miles apart. Yeah, I think she's
Okay.
seen it.
So even with a spaceship, we might not be able to
mean-
collect.
I mean, you guys can go around, but like, it's still gonna take like a day and a half to talk to all these like farmers.
Ooh.
Do y'all
How
have
much
any
time
way
do we
to
have?
communicate with the other farms?
Wait, what'd you say?
Do the villagers have any ways to communicate with the other farms? Is what I was asking.
Well, we have radios.
Yeah, then y'all will need to spread the word that way, and find a way up to the city, or you'll be left behind.
I'll let the others know. But this is gonna take a lot of time. How much time do we have?
2 days. You need to be.
2 days.
2
need-
days.
You need to do it in secret, and you need to be on the city in 2 days.
Oh God! She like drops the bucket of water she's holding. 2 days. It's not enough time for anything.
No, you'll have to act very swiftly.
Well, if you don't mind me, I've got to go.
Okay.
She hurriedly rushes out the door.
What do you think our odds are against these guards here? Probably bad, right?
Probably not great.
Probably not.
How many
great.
are there?
They've got guns.
There's like 10 of them, and yeah, they have guns.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anybody got an oil barrel around? We could explode them.
Well, speaking of explosions,
Mhm.
there are a lot of explosions in this building over to our right. But there are no windows around the building, and the guards would not let us in.
Would they let one of their own in, though?
We tried that, yeah.
Could try to render them unconscious. Kill them both, hide their bodies inside, and then Glug and I could
And
just
then
stand outside, pretending to
Yeah,
be
and arm
guards.
the people. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to just try and kill these 2 guards then?
And then slip into their places. I think that might be the quietest.
Okay.
We might want to get them inside first, so we don't cause a commotion outside.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
if there's some way we can do that. Alright. Well, you take the lead, Yiku.
Okay. I'm going to sort of just walk up and sort of approach these 2. And the door is open. We just they're just guarding
It's
it,
not
right?
open. It's
No.
locked up.
It's locked
It's
up.
like a metal bulkhead.
Okay, but it's like a
Forgot to
lock.
put it on.
It's not like
Yeah,
a
it's-
keypad shenanigans.
No, it's keypad shenanigans.
It is keypad shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hmm. And I say, "Hello, gentlemen. We need to get inside. Do you know who has the keypad code around here?"
You should know it.
I'm gonna use suggestion, and I say, "Unfortunately, I've gotten a little confused, and I've left something inside. Would you be able to help me get in?"
Suggestion spell, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a DC 18. I believe it's DC
Guard.
18 Wisdom.
Wait, did I click the right thing? No, that was sick. Okay. Fails it. It says, "I'm sorry, sir. What was your excuse again?"
I said I had left something inside.
It's like, "Sorry, sir. Make it quick."
Of course.
He like clicks the pad, and then the door opens up.
I'm gonna step into the doorway here and sort of look around inside. Do I see anyone else in here?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop a sleep spell right here.
Okay.
And
What's the DC for that?
hit them both. It's gonna hit Seraphina too.
Max out.
What's the sleep spell DC?
It's a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Oh, okay. Where am I?
This guard will stumble but catch himself, and this guard will fall asleep. Seraphina, you are asleep.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, what should we do about this guy here?
Seeing the
He
guy
is
kind of
going to notice his friend fall asleep. What the?
seeing him kind of stumble, Glug will come up as another guard and like try and catch him by the shoulders and be like, "Are you okay? You look like you're not feeling so good. You look very pale." He's trying to keep his body in between the guard and his friend.
Where? Okay. He's gonna like say, he's like, "I don't know what happened, but
"I think we
Oh,
should
this
get you
one's
to the
asleep.
medical unit. You look really bad. We should go." And he's gonna try and drag him towards like a medical unit.
he's going to resist you trying to drag." He's like, "Get off of me!"
You look very bad.
This guy's gotta go.
You can't just
Yeah.
leave. He like starts to shake awake this man.
No,
Asleep.
I'm gonna shift into my old god form and chomp into his head from behind.
All right. You shift into your old god form. And you make your attack as you attempt to attack him.
I'm not sure how the consume attack works. I think it's just.
Oh, I thought wait, hold on. Is it not a button?
It was just given to me as like an ability.
Fine. Search our disc. Okay. So it's one action, 5 feet. Jump to a nearby medium or larger creature that has recently perished and feed off them.
Oh, they have to be
So,
dead.
yeah, have to be
Okay,
dead.
okay.
So do you not want to turn into your old god form?
Or
your mind flayer
I was
form?
hoping just to eat his fucking brain. Shit. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. I was hoping to get that attack off. But could just hit him with another sleep spell.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with one more. Again, it's gonna catch Glug and Seraphina.
All right.
That's okay.
There's just no helping it.
Yeah, that's okay.
DC 18 Wisdom.
Oh. Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh, nope, doesn't work for this. Yep, okay. Down he goes.
This guy falls.
Okay.
And Glug fall. So Glug and Seraphina are asleep too.
I'm gonna step over here and shake them both awake.
Ah,
All right, you guys are both awake.
I say, quickly, bring them inside.
let's go.
Alright, I'll
Drag
pull
the
this
bodies
one
inside.
Yeah.
I'll help her.
All right, you drag them inside and you kill them.
Slit their throats in their sleep.
Slit their throats.
I will go stand back outside as a guard.
Okay. You want to take inventory here? Like,
Slept forever.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
would you
cast
help me look around,
illusion.
Seraphina?
Actually, I'm just gonna
There
cast
are a
illusions
lot
at two
of-
guards.
Boxes with ammo and guns. And you find boxes of rations and additional guard uniforms.
Are there any silver bullets in here?
Roll me an investigation.
All right, come on, Glug. Come on, Glug.
Come on.
Dirty 20.
You are unable to find any silver bullet.
Ah.
Find a bunch of normal ones though.
I'll take a bunch of normal ones.
All right.
Is there any gunpowder in here?
Roll me an engineering or investigation.
Okay. 19 engineering.
With the right kind of tools, you can definitely extract gunpowder from this hoard of ammunition if needed.
But there's not like gunpowder like in satchels or something.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of bullets and I'll grab 2 guns.
All right. So basically, it's just 2 charge rifle or 2 pulse rifles.
Okay.
Like 2 of the rifles, like the basic assault rifles that you guys have found in Mordon. Basically those. Not the same brand though, obviously. Just same damage in range.
Yeah, I basically want to grab. Is there anything other than gunpowder in here that would be explosive? As I look around.
Nothing else.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Then I'm
this is
just
a
gonna grab
very-
it.
It's a very conventional stash of like of weapons and ammo.
Sure. I will just grab a bunch of bullets for gunpowder extraction later.
Okay.
That sounds good. Is that how bullets work? I don't know.
we should go tell that villager, or a villager, that they have access to the armory now.
Okay. So you find her as she's like talking to a man out in the fields, like panicking.
Mhm.
And she says, "Oh, you're back."
We have taken care of the guards protecting the stash of weapons. Y'all will be able to defend yourselves, and maybe y'all can deal with the other guards and commandeer a ship for yourselves down here. Just don't let them radio out. Make sure you're sneaky.
The man says, "Y'all done took care of the guards?"
Just the
That's
ones
crazy.
guarding the armory.
Well, I'll get to it then. I'll get all the boys together.
It's good. Thank you.
What's your name again?
Uh, I am Seraphina. I'm the chosen warrior of Gabriel.
How do you do that thing with your hair?
I am divinely blessed by
You're
a
from the
god.
city, aren't you?
No, I am not. I am not from this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go back to raking.
All right. Well, I think we have done what we can for the farmers. So hopefully they can make it to the city.
Yep. Good luck, farmers.
Good luck, farmers. Let's go see Sergey.
Alright.
All right.
Or
Maybe Sergey's gonna find us a pilot to crash the ship, right?
Well, we can tell him change of plans. If he
'Cause
didn't
I
get
was-
us anyone good.
We could cast suggestion on him and get him to do it himself. Just charm him into doing it.
That's an
If-
option.
If Sergey found a pilot to fly us into the stadium, then we can use Sergey as a farmer transport, and he can bring the farmers to the city.
Absolutely.
True.
Absolutely.
But it depends on if he found a pilot or not.
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
guys are back in the city. It is now middle of the day 2. You
Okay.
guys come back. In Sergey is home. As you knock on the door, he says, "I found a guy, but it's gonna take some talking."
Hmm. How would you like a different mission, Sergey?
Does this involve me killing myself?
No, it actually involves you helping a bunch of farmers.
Am I killing myself for the farmers?
No. Why do you keep saying that, Sergey?
He's very skeptical. All right, he says, "Okay, shoot."
Well, we told the farmers about the plan to leave them behind on the planet as the city escapes into space.
They
And
believed it?
I mean, it's true.
Okay.
They seem to believe it. It seemed to freak them out quite a bit.
All right. So what are they doing now?
Hopefully, I kind of like look down at my watch. Hopefully, they're killing all of the guards, and preparing to be picked up or find their
Okay.
own way to the city. So, yeah, if you could just go fly down to the farm we were just at and see how it's going down there. That might be good, and maybe we'll get Glug to do the flying mission we were talking about. But we can still meet with the pilot if you're able to get us appointment with him.
Yeah, I can get him over here if you want.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
So he's going to go back into his house. Say he's coming. Let's see, pilot. So it doesn't take long. It takes like maybe an hour, but this guy goes up into Sergey's house. He says, "Sergey, are these your friends?"
Yeah.
Are you guys saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're Sergey's friends. Of course, we're Sergey's friends.
So what's this plan Sergey has me talking has me all interested to hear?
Alright, I will let Glug take over.
Yes, well, We are in need of a very specialized pilot, which Sergei tells us you are. Is that true?
Yeah, what kind of plan is this exactly? Sergey tells
Oh.
me you guys are doing some sort of stunt and you need my help.
We are. We are doing a grand stunt. The whole city will see, and your name will be the most famous name in the city if we can pull this off. Unfortunately, I
performers?
cannot. Pardon? Away.
She has a pretty neat thing with her hair going. That's what you guys
Well-
must be.
Well, don't you recognize me?
No.
You don't look at any of the billboards all over the city with my face painted on them.
Oh, I've been busy, but
Okay.
I
Well,
believe you. What's the deal?
I want a performance for my bout against Didact Aaron.
Oh, so you're the one doing it. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah.
I'll be sending great thoughts towards you in your endeavors.
Yeah. Well,
So
hopefully we
what's-
can hire you to fly around the arena.
Fly around the arena? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Kind of just advertising, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And also, in the time before that, I would like to learn a little bit about this flying, how the ships work.
I can show you, but I thought you needed me to fly it.
Oh, we do. It is just for my own studies.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Fuck. I did not. Oh, fuck. This is not gonna go well, y'all. Tell you right now.
You got this.
Let's see. Nope. It's a flat roll, folks. 14.
That's not bad.
That is not bad. That's actually okay.
It says, I can do the flying if you just want to watch.
Yeah, sure. We can
I'm
do
sure you
this.
can learn as much. The controls aren't that difficult.
I am a quick study.
Yeah, just fly with me. You can take the co-pilot seat. I assume you want me to fly the one of the drop ships.
How big is a dropship?
The one that you guys were on.
Oh, got it.
Point.
Okay. Oh, yes, that is plenty big. Perfect. This is an odd question. Have you ever had anybody riding on the exterior of your ship while you fly it?
No, absolutely not. They
Why
will
not?
fly off because these things go extremely fast.
Oh, can you go slower?
Sure.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
we are great performers. I have an
So you
amazing
wanna
stunt I would
stand
like
on
to
my
perform.
ship
Hmm?
and fly around the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
does the Didact know about this?
this is going to be a surprise.
Surprise?
Like a, like a present he doesn't know is coming. You know.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Damn it. Okay. You got it. 5.
He's gonna turn to Sergey and say, Sergey, what is this? What's really going on here? And Sergey's gonna say, it's a what they're saying is true. It is a surprise. Didac doesn't know, and they just want to make a grand entrance of their champion. I think. This is not going to get me in any trouble, is it? He turns to Glug.
No.
I don't
No
think
way.
it would.
You can trust Glug.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sid, you
You
can
can trust
trust
Glug.
Glug.
Yeah.
Can I trust Glug? He looks down at the goblin, a creature he has never seen before.
Glug tries to look as earnest as he can, and he just nods his head.
I want you to make me a deception check, but all of you are welcome to pitch in as you're going to give this the guy a final convincing, whether or not.
16 from Glug.
Oh.
All right, Seraphina, you can roll one too.
I do not see my deception thing anywhere.
Well, with Glug on his own, this guy's like, you know what? I haven't done anything interesting in a while. This is probably the most interesting thing. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Amazing. We should get to this right away. I would like to learn more about the ship, start to study it before we do our stunt. Can you show me now?
All right, come with me.
Glug will
We're not
go with
doing
him.
this
I
for
don't.
too long though.
Y'all can come along or not, but I figured this is a good opportunity for Glug to figure out how to surreptitiously crash a ship.
Perfect.
So, Glug, you pretty much learned the full extent of the controls by him. He's very thorough in his teaching of you.
Mhm.
What else?
2 questions. Is there like an emergency eject procedure? And is there like the equivalent of an e-brake where I could pull it and crash the ship intentionally?
There's no e-brake, it's just you nose down into your target, and as far as bailout procedure goes, each pilot uniform is equipped with a like a jetpack that slows descent.
Could I wear one of these uniforms just for safety? We don't know what could happen.
Well, it's a requirement, but sure.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, wonderful. My last question about this is, is there any place I could place a couple of my dragonflies that would cause the ship to crash, cause it to lose control and nosedive?
Yeah, you can just place them in the engine room probably, or the power core area in the back.
Oh.
But I don't know if those will be enough to destroy it.
To make it nosedive?
Yeah, like it's a pretty sizable power core, and these only do like a firecracker explosion or an M80 explosion. Like they're not exactly hand grenades, right?
Yeah. They're not. They're small little explosions. Okay, so I just have to figure out a way to crash this ship.
I mean, nose down seems to be the only way.
But then I would be inside the ship doing nose down, but the plan is for me to be outside the ship with the bow and arrow. So either I tell him that he needs to be nose down, or I need to do some sort of subterfuge and make the plane crash by itself. That's my thinking here.
Seems you've reached a conundrum.
Yes. I do have a ton of bullets.
Yeah.
I could create. Ooh. What if I surrounded a bundle of my dragonflies? So 4 of my dragonflies, surrounded them with bullets, so it became a bullet grenade of sorts. So when I exploded the dragonflies, the bullets also went off.
Yeah. Frag grenade bullet.
Yeah.
So you want to make a bomb with the bullets? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. That would be my
roll
project for
me
tonight.
an engineering check.
You got it. Oh dear. Oh, I hope this works. Do I have
Actually, roll me 3. I'm assuming you're
four?
just expediting.
You
this.
got it. So that's 24, 9, and dirty 20.
Oh yeah, with that you are able to make one. A small explosive device.
I will wait to place it until the last minute, so it won't be found.
Okay. Alright. So, pilot returns home. After training you, you know how to fly a ship now. What will you guys be doing now? It's getting close to night.
Okay. So we have a plan for Sergey. Sergey's doing something. We have the plan for Glug and the pilot. What about Iku?
I could try pulling some shenanigans with Lucius,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not
Yeah,
entirely
that's easy.
certain how to spin that to our advantage quite yet.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do now? Is go see Lucius? You guys talked about it before.
Yeah.
We did. Is there any security in the arena?
It's very light. Like when Serafina accepted the boon, no one was really around to see it.
Yeah, it was kind of just open to the public, huh? We sort of just walked right in.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any leads we want to follow that we haven't followed up on?
Let's see.
Trying to
Other
think
than
of-
Lucius, there is the side quest from Glug that we haven't done.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to do that, now would probably be the time to do it.
That's true. We could do that.
We want to go see if that guy's home.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you
And
guys...
it's currently
Study-
night, right?
Yeah, it's
We're like
approaching
winding
night.
down. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sergey is gonna go back. So you guys headed towards Gearworks. You're at the Gearworks. And you see that the shop's lights are just around you are like turning out for the night.
Can you ping us on the map? I lost it.
We're down here.
Ah, thank you. Oh, this is the guy I'm supposed to take down.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
it is.
Taking him
Yeah.
down.
I can plant these things in his shop, maybe, and let a guard find these religious items. Wasn't that one of the ideas we had floated?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that was more like a longer term scheme though.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, I have gun.
We could
I
rob
have
this
guns.
guy maybe.
Just walk in, kill him, walk out.
I like Seraphine or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we could
walk in
just
and
do
kill
that.
him.
No way.
We're
Oh my
just
God.
gonna kill him.
Wasn't he like a really important engineer for this?
Yeah, he makes a lot of like weapons for the guards and popular products.
Yeah, I mean, it
He's
would
the one who made
definitely be a
those
loss for them if he were
rods.
to die.
It would. It would.
But apparently, a lot of those are Bassos' patents because he's been saying that Urkinsval has been stealing his
Yeah.
patents.
Oh.
Unless
So you don't know
he's
how much he's stolen.
just jealous.
Could be.
I tell you what. Iku, how much energy does it expend to be able to get into people's minds?
Well,
You have that sort
preferably,
of energy left.
I have about 30 minutes of rest first. But as long as I take a quick breather, I'm fine.
Well, I was thinking, this Urkinsval might have a great mind, and it would be a shame to lose it if we killed him. But if you can figure out if he has been copying someone else's great mind, then it would be no loss if he was to die.
I see,
We're having-
yes.
Yeah.
I'll search his thoughts first chance I get.
Should we take a short rest then?
Sure. You guys are just gonna wait.
Yeah, it would definitely at least help me get a couple of my slots back.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys wait outside the shop. 30 minutes goes by.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna go in here and just let me know what he has to think about this. Oh God.
So you guys see the shop doors is closed, and as you try to open it, there's no success.
Knock on the door.
Doom, doom, as like the metal like echoes down the street. It's a pretty thick door, so it's not gonna like.
Wasn't the shop just open?
Yeah.
All the shops were closing for the night when you guys showed up. His was already seemingly closed.
Okay, well, maybe he went to bed. Doesn't he, like, live here?
It
Yeah.
seemed like you lived here when we looked inside.
I mean, you can try and access the keypad.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Iku knows how to hack, right?
I do not know how to hack.
You could just
What?
punched it and it worked.
Yeah, I thought Glug told me that Iku knows how to hack.
I definitely do not know how to hack. I am
Maybe.
technologically incompetent.
I don't know.
So what do you want to do with the keypad?
Yeah, I just smacked it.
You smack it?
Could try.
Smack the keypad? Alright, Iku, make me an attack.
Alright. I once again smack it with my fist, hoping to incur causality.
Whoa.
You deal it a meaty punch, and you will hear like a little crackling noise coming from a mesh circle right above it. You're going to hear, "What do you want?"
Do you remember me? We had a deal I wish to speak to you about.
Deal? What deal?
I don't know. I'm sure who I'm talking to. I would like to see the face of the person I'm speaking to before I discuss business.
A little screen flickers on,
Ah, shit.
and showing this man.
Is it the same guy?
No, it's not the same. This
What's
is
it?
Urkinsval. The deal you made was with Bassos. This is Bassos
Oh, shit.
over here.
Oh my
This
god, I'm getting them mixed up.
But yeah, he's like, I made no deal with whatever you are. It's more like a hologram, not an actual screen. It's a
Mhm.
hologram of him. Glimmering blue hologram of this guy shows up. He says, "So, state your business. What do you want? Why are you hammering on my keypad? The dead of night."
Please don't mind my friend. He is technologically challenged. He doesn't understand how these things work. I do apologize for his actions, but I do wish to speak with you. You don't remember me.
Of course not. I would remember a creature such as yourself.
Oh, throwing words around now. Okay.
Do you have business here?
I do. I do. I have business with you. If you do not recognize me, perhaps you would recognize her. And he's gonna like tug Serafina over.
Ah, the fighter to be the contender. What business do you have? I assume you're not asking for any help, right?
No, nothing like that. But it is private. I would really rather not be on the street while we talk about this.
Fine. Come in, but for a short while.
Very well, very well.
So his door is going to slide open, allowing you guys to enter. For some reason, Glug didn't show up. Did you show up? As you guys walk in.
Cool. What the heck is this?
You are greeted by a mechanical servant. It says, "Greetings. I assume you are here for Urkensval." And Urkensval
Yes.
will walk up and he says, Yes, I invited them in." And this thing walked back onto this pedestal. It says,
I
"So,
thought we were to discuss our business in private. What is this thing?
this is my servant.
Can you send it upstairs or something?
It is an extension of my mind. It will stay right where I want it to."
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
Okay. Who the fuck are these people?
Okay.
Before we begin business, I must know these things in your shop. Are they truly, wholly, completely of your design?
I design all these machines from the ground up. There's no one else that can compete with my designs. You've come
That
to the
is-
right place if that's what you're looking for.
It is most
Is it?
impressive.
Does he believe what he's saying?
Absolutely. This guy is full of himself, but he actually has it to back up, has the things to back it up. Like, this guy is trusted by the city to design things for it.
So
And
he
people
actually
buy
is-
his products. He is a genius.
Okay. He is an actual genius. Okay, what to do? I don't know, dude.
You could tell him that we found one of his rods jammed in the chest of a corpse out in the jungle.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that.
No sweat.
Yes, well, I found something that I believe to be yours, and I thought we might, if I returned it to you, we might be interested in a trade.
This novelty item. I mean, thanks. Says taking the rod. I've got 1,000 of these and people buy them all the time. I don't know what, it's just a useful tool for climbing and other stuff.
It just seemed like such elegant design. I thought it'd be returned to its rightful owner.
Make dozens of these a week.
This guy's an asshole.
This guy is an asshole. I say we sabotage the city and put him in the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, okay. if you feel good about it, I'll mind sliver him and follow that up with a sleep spell.
All right. Go ahead and make your sleep spell.
So it's a DC 18 intelligence save first.
All right. He is failed the mind sliver. How much damage does he take?
So he takes 6 damage and he has a -2 to his next save, which of course is
Alright.
going to be the sleep spell.
All right. Cast asleep.
Alright, so it's gonna be a DC, well, -2, so it's almost like a DC 20 he's got to beat.
Okay. Well, no, like he fails the mind sliver. What's the DC for the sleep? DC, is it still 18?
The sleep is still at 18, but the mind sliver
Oh.
subtracts 2.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, he falls asleep.
Okay.
I need you all to make me a dex saving throw as he falls to the ground.
A dex save, you say?
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
Each of you are going to take 2 damage,
Oh, okay.
2 shock damage, as this thing fires electricity in a large radius around it. And I need you all to roll initiative.
I wasn't sure if we were going to do combat on this screen, so I was not going to mention it.
What?
I think you need to turn off dynamic lighting in here for me.
Okay. Alright, what is... Oh. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna do something. I have to reload my pick, and then I'll turn it on.
Okay.
Alright, dynamic lighting. Yeah, it's... Alright, how's it now? Does it work?
Yes, it works now.
Okay. Alright, is music still good for y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So everybody rolled initiative, and Plug, it's your turn. This thing just fired electricity out at y'all.
Just fired
Its
electricity.
eyes flicker on in a red tent.
Uh-oh. Okay, no problem. Oh, here we go. Great. He's gonna sprint. Let's see. Sorry, measuring. Yeah, plenty. That's fine. He's gonna bonus action cast Zephyr Strike on himself.
Okay.
Sprint over here, hop up on this table. And shoot, his Buster Shot, the upgraded one, at this guy. So
Okay.
it's got a muffler on it.
All right.
Buster shot. And I have advantage on this one because of Zephyr Strike. Oh!
All right. Crit. Roll me a D100 real fast.
Got it, you got it. 58.
With a 58, let's see, 58, you give it an agonizing wound. It suffers -2 to all strength and dex saves or checks until the end of the encounter.
Awesome. Okay, that's my first one. First strike, I had advantage on that one. I will shoot again with Buster Shot. Here we go. 15 to hit.
You miss.
Ah. Okay. And then I will use. This is the first turn of the fight. So because of that, I can use my Dread Ambusher feat for a third attack. Ah.
Miss, unfortunately.
Okay. Fury of the Small, 3 points.
All right. 3.
And then he will. So he used up. He'll just scuttle over here and. Yeah, just a little bit further away. That's his turn.
Okay. So this, you'll hear like a little pinging noise coming from this robot as these creatures will come out of various rooms. So it's y'all right here, joining the fight. All right, it is Seraphina's turn.
Okay.
These are a bit smaller.
Okay. I will simply move up to this bug and try and whack it.
All right,
Alright.
you hit it and you deal 6 damage.
And I'm going to deal some more damage than that. I'm going to first flourish for 3 more damage, and then might for 5.
You managed to leave a sizable gash in its armor.
Alright, and then follow up. It's Booming Blade time, and I think that misses.
Misses. Damn,
Okay.
16 damage. In the trash.
Yeah.
In the trash. Alright, is that it?
Yes, that's it for me.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
Okay. These guys really aren't weak against the kind of stuff I do, but I guess I really don't know that yet. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just Mind Sliver this one here and hit it with a psychic attack.
Alright.
I'm gonna Mind
So you,
Sliver
like-
first.
You like look at it, and then it looks at you, and then it looks back at Seraphina.
And then I'm gonna hit it with another psychic attack, kind of not knowing any better.
Alright, everybody reroll.
Do I notice that it doesn't seem like very affected?
Only an insight.
16?
Oh yeah, this thing didn't even flinch or shudder or make any movements to say that it was taking mental damage from that.
Okay. Maybe it's just like no better.
Alright, Seraphina, it's your turn again.
Alright. Well then, going after the one that I was just hitting, I'm going to do the same. And
Miss.
miss. And I will go ahead and flourish, because that's what we're here to do.
Nice, maximum flourish.
Alright, and then I'll try to hit it again.
This one hits, and you deal a whopping 24 as you split it into 2, and it is destroyed.
Alright. Plug looks okay over there. Alright, I'm going to get in between Iku and this one.
All right. It is this one's turn. It's going to jump off the pedestal and somersault right next to you and Iku, and it is going to strike at you with a fine blade. Does 20 hit you?
I do not believe so because I flourish.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it does
flourish.
not.
Okay. So you narrowly dodge it.
Mhm.
All right. It is Iku's turn.
Okay. Taking a different approach, I'm going to disengage.
Oh wait, real quick, Seraphina,
Uh-huh.
you're being flanked,
Yes.
so it would definitely be an advantage, but it still misses. All right, Iku. Anyway.
All right. Yeah, I'm actually going to disengage, kind of take cover over here. But I'm going to push this one away. So it's going to be a DC 18 strength save.
All right. Let's see. It's got a -2 to it. Oh wait, that's just. Does it check the same as a save? Doesn't matter. It fails it. So you're pushing it where?
I'm pushing it away from Seraphina to provoke an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Ah,
Go ahead and make your attack, Seraphina. Dang, miss.
nice. Okay.
All right. Is that it, Iku?
That's it.
All right. Glog, it's your turn.
Okay. Buster shot this guy. There we go.
Miss.
11. Okay. Oh, God, I'm just not as good with the Buster shot. Let's try one more time with this one. 12.
Dang.
Okay. Fuck that gun. He's gonna put the gun away and grab his bow out and ready it for the next turn.
Alright.
But he'll kind of scramble back this way, get a little more distance, and just kind of tuck back here.
All right. So as you're scrambling away, this will take notice of you as it fires a metal hook at the ceiling and repels over to you. And it is going to lash out at you with an electrified appendage. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Alright, so you take 6 damage. I need you to roll me a constitution saving throw. And you take an
Oh.
additional 1 Oh wait, not yet. Oops. Alright,
Con
ahead.
save?
yeah, roll me a
Oh,
con
shoot. Oh, that one's broken. It's okay. Got it. 8.
So you will take 1 shock damage, and then you are stunned for the next 2 turns.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Mm.
Alright.
Alright, everybody reroll initiative. Alright, plug. You have to skip. Okay, this spider drone. Unless you. Is there anything you can do while stunned, or is it just.
No, you're just stuck. You're just still. Yeah.
Alright. So this spider drone's going to do the same to you, Seraphine. It's going to throw out a lash and it's gonna miss. But I still need you to make a con save.
Oh, okay.
Or it's not gonna miss, it's gonna ping against your armor.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh yeah. So you take 3 shock damage, and you are now stunned for 2 turns.
Oh my god.
Whether it hits or
That is
misses?
Vicious.
If you fail the con save, it technically hits you because it's just like a huge radius swing of this thing.
Whoa.
So it's a matter of can you resist the shock or not. Alright, this one is going to attempt to hit you, Glug, but it does not.
My con save is gonna destroy me.
What happens when you're stunned and you have to take a con save? Do you just roll it automatically?
I think you fail.
Okay, well you just take 2 damage, but you're not stunned additional.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Just change
I thought about doing that when I made these, but like as I know, like no, this could I'd totally fuck the party if I made it a chain stun. Alright. It is Iku, it's your turn.
Okay.
Seraphina gets licked by this thing and is not moving afterward.
Ugh. Oh. So psychic and poison doesn't work against it. I'm kind of hard countered by these robots. Okay. Good grief, there's not a whole lot I can really do here. Can I shapeshift into him?
Okay.
And I'm gonna step out of cover, and I'm going to say in his voice, "Get away from her at once."
Which one? What are you just saying it to all of them?
So yeah, I'm directing the robots away from Seraphina here.
They look at you and then it moves away. However, this does not.
Okay. Does this look hostile?
Yes.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna say, very well. You leave me no choice. I'm going to draw the pistol and just start firing into it.
You fire and you deal 2 damage. So you hit it square in the chest.
Preposterous. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, everybody reroll initiative.
Another 3.
Oh god, I didn't expect you guys both fail your con saves in the same.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Alright. Glug, you are frozen. Seraphina is frozen. This one will not attack though, but the one next to Glug will. It throws out a lash. You can take. Let's see, what's your AC, Glug? Yeah, you take 7 damage, Glug.
Okay, 7 damage.
And you are no longer stunned next turn.
He's very mad.
Actually, oh no, wait, would it work if you're stunned? Let me look at something real quick. Oh no, actually, I will say this though. When you were first hit, you feel that pit of rage building. Do you let it take control of you?
I do.
Alright, so you now have haste, an additional 1d4 to melee attacks, unable to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object, and you are immune to fear until combat ends or the creature falls unconscious. And you also, like, you know what haste does, right? Like +2 to AC, advantage on dex saves.
Yes, I have it written. I just have to find the page.
Alright. You just get an additional action. Like, that's what the most memorable perk is. So this receptionist will jump forward at you, Iku. Attempt to slash. Miss, because I don't think 11 hits you. It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to psychically push it away from me.
Alright.
And then I'm going to spray it with poison. So it's a DC 18 strength and a DC 18 con.
this thing unfortunately resists your push as the acid like splashes across its body. Or not acid, poison splashes across its body.
No. Okay. That's all I got.
Alright, everybody re-roll. Both of you are unstunned. Alright, Glug, you are up.
Um,
And you are furious.
he is shaking with rage, a little bit of foam coming out of the corners of his mouth. He pulls out his. Sorry. Actions. Okay. He pulls out his 6-shot revolver. Bam! Just gonna shoot it.
Alright. Go ahead and make the
Uh,
attack.
Which is. You got it.
Alright, so
17 to hit. And it's actually going to be an extra 1d8. Just because I don't have the button, so I will roll that. Slash. 1d8. 1?
Oh no.
Okay, no problem. I will mark him as my favored foe, and he takes an extra 1d4. And he takes an extra 1d4 anyways, because, oh my god. Because I'm...
Oh man.
Motherfucker. 1d4. Oh, 4. There we go. There we go. And then... Fuck this guy. Fury of the Small. 3 extra points.
Nice.
That's my first shot. Now I'll take my
Alright.
second shot. Oh, I do have my 6-shot revolver. I will shoot that one.
Alright, so you deal 16 here,
Mm-hmm.
and then an additional 8, or wait, offhand? What's
No,
that?
no, no. Sorry. No, it's just 16. Just 16.
Okay, alright.
And again, he's just gonna load it up with lead. Oh, balls.
Missed that one. But you
Missed
did
that
a fair amount of damage to it.
I sure
with
did. I sure did.
breathing fluid.
I'm just gonna mark my favorite foe. Perfect. Okay, just once. And I don't get any sneak attacks. I don't have advantage. Okay, we're good. That's all. That's it, and that's all.
Alright, Iko, you hear a hail of gunfire coming from the northern part of the room.
Okay.
But this thing is right in front of you, staring you down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and push it off me again. Any luck there? Get away from me. Any luck?
Your luck has succeeded as it is pushed away.
Hey,
You get an
nice.
attack opportunity, I think. Do you? Since it's away from you?
I guess I could, because it's a reaction.
Yeah. Sickle it.
So,
Oh, sickles work.
sickle it for 5.
8 damage.
Ooh.
Is it-
It's just one attack, so it'd just be the 5.
Alright.
But yeah, with that, and Seraphina's now unstunned.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Actually, no. I'm gonna go back to where I am. I'm going to run to the other side of Seraphina to sort of position myself between her and this thing. And I'm going to look up the room. Do I see Glug way up there? And
Yeah, you see Glug. Glug is firing point blank at this thing. It's
nice. Okay. Then I guess with my final action, I will just shoot this thing for 12. I don't know if that hits.
You miss, unfortunate.
No. Okay, that's all I have.
Alright. So this will fire one of the cables and repel over to Glug. And miss, but Glug, I need you to make a con save.
Oh boy. Okay. Come on, Glug. Come on, Glug. 9.
You take 4 damage and you're stunned for the next 2 turns.
Awesome.
Alright.
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay, it's this. This is going to jump forward and it's going to try and slice you. It's gonna miss. This drone is going to miss you. Glug. Actually, no, it'll be an advantage. Still gonna miss. So you take 4 damage, Glug. Seraphine, it's your turn.
Okay. Glug, I'm sorry. I can't.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Well,
All good.
I gotta deal with the one in front of me.
Yeah, do it. One thing at a time.
Alright. And I'm gonna flourish.
Damage coming in.
So 9 plus 2 plus 11.
Ooh, okay.
And then let's boom and blade.
Nice.
Plus 15.
Chunkin'.
Yeah.
This thing is looking pretty beat up now as you lay into it.
I will end my turn.
Everybody reroll. This thing will attempt to dash away a short distance, picking up Erkinsval. And is going to quickly try and escape with Erkinsval. Not getting very far though. It is the spider drone. He's going to flash out. Going to hit you for 7 damage plus 4 Glug. Iku, you see that this drone is trying to carry away Erkinsval.
Can't have that. Okay. Well, I am going to take off after, and I'm going to attempt to force push the drone off of Erkinsval.
Alright.
So DC 18.
Let's see if it pays off. Unfortunately, it doesn't. So
Stupid drone. Okay.
hold on.
I'm going to grapple Erkinsval by his ankles.
Alright. This is gonna make a strength check.
Okay.
To keep him from you.
Oh my gosh, alright. Not very strong. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that
He
one.
like wrenches him away. Get off me, little boy.
His body's so weak. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay, this one's gonna attack for Glug. And it's gonna be 16 hit. Yeah, so you take 7 plus 3 Glug.
No. 16 doesn't hit because my AC 17 right now.
Oh, okay. So
So
you
wait,
only
so
take
did the
3.
last one hit too, or?
Or you only take 1. The last one, let's see, let me scroll up. It did 18.
Okay, so that one hit. That's fine.
Yeah, so you only take 1 damage here.
Okay. Nope.
Alright, so Seraphine, you see Erkinsval. You see Iku like wrestling with Erkinsval, like trying to get it out of this thing's hands, but it's unsuccessful.
Alright. Well, I'm going to make sure I'm able to move that far. 1 sec. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to get behind it. Swing away.
It's at advantage, but you got both 9s, so never mind.
Okay. Booming Blade.
Miss again.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm blocking it at least. Oh, that's my turn.
Alright. Glug, it's your turn. I think you're unfrozen? Yeah, you should be unfrozen.
Are you sure?
2 attacks went off.
Okay.
Wait, hon.
All right.
Actually, no.
No.
Lost track. I'll just say you're on stun. I'm not gonna keep you stunned. So
Which
you're
one
on
attacked
stun.
me last?
It was this one.
Yeah. So he turns his gaze to this one and tries to fill it up with some lead. Here we go. First attack. Oh god.
Ooh.
Look at what that damage could have been.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Third attack. Yes.
Well, there you go.
Finally.
So you got a 15.
15 on that. Oh, and that's the first one that hit. So because of favored foe, we're gonna do an extra 1d4. Cool, an extra 1. He's not thinking straight. He's gonna use his last Fury of the Small on this one. An extra 3 points. That's my second attack, and then my third attack is a 24, so that'll be 15 points of damage.
Ooh, this one's looking rough too.
And he is gonna, he's just gonna stay there, heaving, growling, foaming.
Alright, from the top, initiative.
Oh my gosh, we're getting terrible initiative rolls.
Alright, this one's going to lash out. I need you to make me a con save, Glug.
Oh my god, come on, Glug. Come on, Glug. $19?
You pass it. Just saying. So you don't take the
Nice.
3 damage. Okay. Glug, it's your turn. As this thing fires its electrified tongue at you.
Was it this one again?
Yeah, it was that one.
Okay, yeah, he just has to attack the last thing that attacked him. So yep.
Well, the
6-shot revolver.
the last thing that deals damage to you. I assuming we're talking about the ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, if it actually hurts you, that's what enrages you.
Okay. Okay. 14 to hit.
Yes, you hit it. So you deal 12
Okay.
damage.
12 damage.
Right.
Second shot.
And this
18
one is
damage.
blown off this platform.
He immediately turns the gun on this one and takes his third attack on that one.
Alright.
13 damage.
This one, too, explodes into a hail of nuts and bolts and oil as it scatters.
Amazing. And then y'all will see him like in a frenzy look around the room. He is going to this is gonna be good. Go in this kind of thing on all fours and come up right here.
Whoa.
Going back and forth. Right there.
Wow.
And he's like growling and his fangs are out and he's ready to go. And that's his turn.
It's a feral goblin.
Alright, so this thing is still attempting to leave. He's going to dash past Serafina. Not getting very far.
Do we all get attacks of opportunity?
The dash? I don't think so. Or no,
With
that's
the
that's
disengage.
Yeah, so you guys do get attacks of opportunity.
Yippee. Okay.
Alright, so
You know
11
what?
damage.
Plus 12.
So that is 23 damage. And then Case. DC, okay. Ray, you miss, or Glug, you miss. Iku, you miss. Okay. Alright, everybody from the top.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Glug, you're up.
He's gonna jump on here, shoot the gun. Q. 16 to hit.
16.
Shoot again. 16 to hit.
14.
Okay. Shoot again.
Shoot it again.
17 to hit. 12.
Damn, you were chunking it. All right.
Pew pew
Is that it?
pew, and then he's gonna do the same thing, all fours, back and forth, pew pew, and he's gonna get in front of it and try and just block its way.
All right. It is. That spider drone's out. It is this thing's turn. It's going to attempt to dash past you with Urkenthal, prompting an attack of opportunity. Actually, it's a little
15
further
to
than
hit?
that. Yeah. Nope.
Ah!
It manages to get right around the corner. Seraphina, this thing has disappeared around the corner.
Okay. Let me see exactly how far this is. Okay. Well, I need to sprint after it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to sprint. I'll spot it as around the corner.
All right.
And let's do a. Is sprint a bonus action or an action?
Action.
That's an action. Okay. All right, then I will do booming blade.
You hit it. 23. It staggers as you strike it in the back.
Not down. Okay. Well,
Fucking
Iku.
unkillable robot.
Yeah.
Iku, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Alright, so I'm way the fuck back here. I can only catch up to Glug. Holy shit. Even if I dash, I can only just catch up. So here's what I'm gonna do. I will dash to get to about here, and then I am going to push it away from him and away from Seraphina, provoking an attack of opportunity if I can. DC 18 strength save.
All right. It is pushed back.
Nice, thank
Good
goodness.
attack of opportunity, Seraphine.
Okay.
And
18.
you hit it 13.
Nice.
I was trying to wrench it away from him with that push if I could. That forced movement, under normal circumstances, would make him let go, but it's your call.
I don't know how that would work. Like that. I don't know if I can include that in the strength save or whatever.
Oh, as for that hit, I'm going to use my last spell slot to smite it for 8.
All right. Everybody reroll initiative.
Alright. Oh, good. We all get to
Alright.
wail on it.
Glug, you're up.
How's this guy looking? Is he looking a little
Pretty
beat up?
dinged up. Yeah.
Pretty dinged up. All right. Gonna jump on the table and shoot his gun. 16.
You hit it for 11.
All right. Second shot. 21.
Great.
These damage rolls are not too great. Is that me? Resets. I will mark it as my favorite foe for an extra 1d4. On that second shot.
All right.
An extra 2, and third shot coming out. 20 to dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. Yeah, this thing's starting to spark a little bit as you your bullets. Like some of them are starting to go through its armor.
Okay. And then he's going to sprint the rest of the way. Be right up in his business, ready to get him if he tries to run away.
And oh wait, it's Iku's turn. All right, what are you doing, Iku?
Yeah, I will move forward and just sort of block the way here. And I guess I will shoot with the pistol.
Alright. Your bullet misses.
Right. Bonus action, I will once again just push him back, try and wrench him away. Try and break that grapple with some force movement. That's a DC 18 strength save.
He passes it.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Seraphine, it's your turn.
Alright. I will get on the opposite side. And glaive. 15 hit.
Barely misses.
Okay. I believe that's my turn. Okay.
This guy, oh wait, yeah, it's his turn. This guy is going to attempt to barrel through all of you, gaining attacks of opportunity. I roll them now. You guys all miss. What the fuck? Oh wait. Iku gets a 4. Okay, Iku, you do a little bit here. All right.
You got
Wait,
a
that's a
crit.
Oh, we got a crit. Roll me a D100. Maybe this will do something.
Ooh,
This
is he
guy should also
hamstrung?
have minus. He should also have -2 to strength checks and dex saving throws because
Oh,
of
wait,
something
he's
that
been
happened at the
passing it.
beginning of
Yeah.
the fight, right?
Yeah, but
Okay,
he's,
okay.
he's bad. He has high strength.
Right on. No
He's
worries.
knocked prone and gains a level of exhaustion. Let's go.
All right, so
Nice.
he is knocked prone. Erkinsvall goes sliding across the floor.
How many crits have we landed against this enemy?
Two.
I did
2.
2.
So just
Yeah.
so y'all know, the way the crit table works is every subsequent crit you add 10 to it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's right. Forgot.
Mm-hmm.
So he's knocked prone as Erkinsvall goes sliding. Everybody reroll initiative. Alright, Glug, is your turn.
Alrighty. It's gonna rush around the corner here. Oh my! I can't get past the wall.
Oh, it's barriers. Let me turn them. Alright, go ahead.
Hey, there we go. That's cool. That's cool that you can do that. Oh, he's prone, so if I'm in melee, I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna stick the barrel up to his chest and pull the trigger.
Alright.
Okay. Really?
It's however.
Again.
This time it does hit, and you manage to do quite a bit of damage. 16.
And
He's not quite down yet, though.
one more. 22. Dude.
You managed to 7. It's sparking and smoking now, as it attempts to lift itself back up.
And Glug is gonna run on this side of it, right here. Just to try and block the way wherever it was trying to go. 3 attacks. That is. Oh, I have favored foe on him. I get an extra 1d4. 3.
And that
An
will
extra-
do it as you destroy it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Glug is gonna take the butt of his gun and just like keep pounding on it in his hasted fury.
Yeah, Erkinsvall is still fast asleep on the floor.
All right, what are we here to do? Do we kill him?
We could. He's just sleeping there. He's also a genius.
He's also a genius.
Yeah.
It might not be the best idea to just kill him.
To just kill him outright. You want to bind him and talk to him?
Could be useful later, but who knows? We could
just
try.
attacked his place. How likely
That's
is he
true.
to help us?
That's true. That's true. Maybe we should just kill him and sabotage the whole city.
Oh man, what do you think, Seraphina?
If you want to kill this guy, I will not stop you.
Are we just here to send a message, or what are we here to do?
Well, we're here to fuck up his business because that's what I was hired to do.
Yeah, so we're gonna be like, so and so sends his regards and just bust up his knees a little bit.
We could set fire to the place.
Yeah.
We could. I would like to take a look around before we do that, though. Oh yeah, we could. You could just look like the place.
Just
Caught fire.
rob him.
Is this entire place made of metal?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, we can get some wood in here. We can still burn it. Go out to the park and chop down a tree and bring it back.
A singular tree and a house of metal. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Just smoke him out.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he is gonna wake up soon. So whatever we're gonna do, we should do it quickly.
I'm gonna bind him. I'm binding him.
All right, so you tie him up, and as you're doing, he like starts to wake up. It's like, what is the meaning of this?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
I'm in so much trouble.
What's the name of the other guy that hired me?
Bassos.
Assos, thank you. You know, I was talking to you about the deal I had earlier. I had a conversation with Bassos, and he gave me an opportunity.
How
They
did I
flew out
know that he was behind all of this? You've destroyed my machines. What more does
Well-
he want?
He wants you out of business for good, but if you have a better offer, I'm listening.
I can give you anything you want. Just name it. You've managed to overpower my machines, and that's no easy feat.
Is there anything that we could use to help us take down the city? That he could give us?
I feel like I'm a little too technologically incompetent to really know.
Gotcha.
Be like, yes, I want this device, you know, that kind of thing.
I will step up and go, what is your relationship to Didect, Aaron?
He supplies me with business.
That's it? Only business relationship?
Yes, I build stuff for the military, and I build stuff for him, and I build stuff for the city. That's our mutual relationship.
Will you be in the city tomorrow?
Of course.
Okay.
Did Bassos send you to rob me? Is that it? Is that what's going on?
As I said, he sent us to put you out of business for good. And he kind of swings his pistol around a little bit.
To kill me. Interesting.
Yes, you know, you said you are a genius, but it takes you a very long time to figure this out. I'm questioning your belief in yourself.
Bah. So, you, girl, what is it that you want to know about me and Didact?
I plan to kill him tomorrow.
Yes, yes, you're the one that's supposed to duel him to the death. That'll be an interesting sight. What makes you so confident?
We have many plans. I think if you get front row seats tomorrow, then you'll be able to see all of our plans come to fruition.
Of course.
Is there anything you could do to help us to maybe secure your safety here in this situation?
There's no money in helping the rebel alliances here.
Well, all right. Yeah, if I like see something that has like some cups or papers on it, I'm just gonna push them off.
Yeah, there's like a clipboard with like a bunch of notes on it. You just like knock it off and the paper's good. It's like, hey, stop that.
What's the most valuable thing in this laboratory?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, what's the first thing on his mind when I ask that?
Please don't look at the robot.
Robot. Oh, this thing over here.
Ah, this.
And I'm going to...
That's not ready. It's a prototype.
I'm going to point it out to Glug, who may know more of what we're looking at.
Serafina, will you keep a very close eye on this one?
Absolutely.
Going to sit up and he's like, please, no. It's not
Just
ready.
going to come over here, and he's gonna take a closer chop up on the table, knocking off something, following Serafina's example.
God damn it!
He would like to inspect this guy here.
All right, roll me an engineering check.
You got it. Okay. 14.
This is a complex piece of machinery. Very complex piece of machinery that you don't really understand.
Does it have, like, fingers?
Yes.
He's gonna kind of pick up the arm, look at it, look at the guy we're talking to.
As you
And
pick
go,
up the arm, this thing is going to flicker on as
God.
it attempts to punch you away.
Oh my
You will take
God.
11 damage as this thing
Ooh.
hops up on its feet.
I thought you said this was a prototype.
It is!
And it works?
It's going to look at you, Glug, and say, apologies for that. I am Bassos.
What?
You are what?
I am Bassos. And you're going to hear him say, like, see? The Urkinsval from the next room.
You are Bassos. Is this even your design?
Roll me insight check.
Oh, this fucker! God damn him. 18!
He is lying. This thing is not his.
Oh!
Get him, Glug. Get him.
This is not yours. This is
Make
not
him
your
a face.
idea. This is not your design.
He is
You
sweating.
thief.
Iku, if you're still reading his thoughts, he's like,
Oh,
well,
yeah?
shit.
Ah, we got the rat.
Where are your other design plans? Glug turns to
Nowhere.
Iku.
I spray him in the face with poison.
Ah! He's going to take some damage. 11 damage. What did you do to me?
I sprayed you with a neurotoxin. Now comply, fool.
Where are your plans?
Fine. They're in the safe. What do you want? Just take them all. I don't care. They're in this area.
Okay. Well, obviously, we need to get into the safe. Are you going to tell us how, or do I need my friend to make you tell us how?
Unbind me and I'll do it.
Absolutely not.
Can I hit him with a mind sliver and then probe his mind?
Okay. Roll it. As you do this, he is going to fall over.
I'm going to heal him with a healing word to bring him back.
This sounds
to
mighty familiar,
consciousness.
Iku.
You're gonna heal him what?
I'm gonna heal him to bring him back from consciousness and
All right.
deny him the peace of sleep
I mean death.
or death. Yes.
Alright, so he is back. He's like, what just happened? What are you doing to me?
You nearly died, but we're not through with you yet.
I'm going to then probe his mind with the spell, which will
Never giving
be a
them a save.
DC 18 intelligence save -4.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
This poor dude.
He passes it.
He passes it? God damn.
Damn. Oh, this guy's probably really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just
Meanwhile,
hack it
this
again,
thing-
Nico.
This thing is like,
I don't know how to actually.
can you take me to my master?
Who do you serve?
Bassos. For I am him.
Yes. Yes, we can do that. And he's looking directly at this other guy. Udebek. I can never remember this. fucking
Urkinsvall.
name. Urkinsvall, thank
hold on,
you.
let me-
And perhaps the guards would like to know about this theft.
Yes, yes, and I'm sure if we looked around this place, we would find plenty more that you have taken from Bassos.
Please, do anything.
Do
Don't blow
anything?
my secret with the city.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
then
they
we
can
want the
see everything.
combination to the safe.
I'll open the damn safe, but I really do need my hands unbound. This was no joke. I'm not fooling you.
What does EQ think about that?
I mean, I'd really love to just tear it from his mind, but I think I'm having trouble doing that.
Well, is he fooling us? Or are you still reading
Yeah,
his mind?
I mean, does he seem like he's lying to us?
It was like, please, just let me open the damn safe and I can go.
He's desperate. He wants to open the safe and leave.
Okay, I'll look at Glug. Glug want me to
How about-
time?
Let's get him
promise.
over.
I will leave the city. Just let me go.
Okay.
We can untie your hands, but your feet will be tied.
Does he mean it?
He means it. He really wants to live.
He's lying. He means to deceive us.
Why do you need your hands for the safe?
It's a biometric thing.
Oh, it's going to read your fingerprints.
Yes.
Oh,
Quite actually.
problem. Can I hack off his hand?
Sure. Roll me an attack.
Jamie Lannister that hand right off.
Yeah, pretty much. Oof. Do I have advantage?
Yeah. You like chop
Okay.
his hand off and he bleeds
Oh
out.
my god.
Ah, problem solved. Oh
I'm
my
gonna heal
Take
him
his
again.
Alright, you heal him again.
I will cast Mending on his stump. To hopefully stop a little bit of the blood flow.
He says, please, put me out of my misery. If you're going to
Need to
kill
see
me,
if
then
this
do
works
it.
first. Is his hand gonna work?
This poor dude.
Yes. You press it against the handprint on the safe, and the safe unlocks.
I take everything inside.
Alright, you take a stack of papers, and then, like, I'd say about 200 gold.
We just rob him.
Oh yeah. Alright, I come back. Alright, I got these papers, I got some other stuff. Y'all can do whatever you want with him. I have no need for him anymore. He's clearly not the genius he proclaims to be.
Whatever. Please, just let me go. I gave you what you want.
Leave the city tonight.
I'll leave right now. Just
Alright.
please. You've already done enough to me.
I'll untie this guy and leave. I don't care what Iku does to him.
He is going to attempt to walk past Iku.
As
Up
it-
into the
As he leaves, I'm going to whisper into his mind,
I've seen your face, Erkensfall. As long as you're on this plane, I can find you.
he like whimpers as he climbs into this cylindrical or octagonal vessel, and you watch as it sinks into the floor.
what the fuck?
It goes
Just sort of watch curiously.
You feel like a rush of air. Air's like sucked into this like hole, as like a little like the thing closes around it, like an aperture closes.
Is that a fucking pneumatic tube?
Yeah.
It's just like shoop, and he's just like disappears.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, that's interesting.
The future's so odd.
odd, but very fun.
This thing is
Well.
going to jump down off its workbench and say, "So, can you take me to my friend?"
Yes, of course, we can certainly do that. But before we do, just hold on one moment for me.
It just stands there.
I would like to thoroughly search this place.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Awesome. 21.
You find a small latch right here.
Ooh, I will point this out to the group.
We should definitely pull that latch.
So you pull on it, and it reveals a grate with a ladder.
Okay.
Down.
Alright, we're going down?
I think so.
All right. Where's Iku? Oh, it's-
Where am I? Yeah, there we go.
We will be right back, Bassos. Just wait for us a few more moments.
let's see, you guys. You guys climb down onto a small circular platform inside a tight, winding area.
I don't know about this, guys.
Yeah. I will say Glug is looking pretty banged up right now. I don't know
Well,
how.
it is close to midnight.
Oh gosh.
You guys were in Erkinsball's place for a while.
That's true. Okay. What, you want to head back and end the day?
Perhaps
Start
we
the
can handle
activities.
this another day. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we know it's here.
Alright.
It's not going anywhere.
Just
It'll
has a
be fine.
dungeon in his basement.
Did I find like any cool like scraps or bits and bobs in my investigation?
Yeah, you found 3 bundles of wire and 3 pieces of scrap metal.
Great.
We
So
will
you guys
drop the
head
robot off at Bazos.
Okay, robot. Alright, so it's night and Bazos not answering the door. You guys try and drop off this robot.
Can we come back in the morning to drop it off?
I guess so.
Just keep it with us overnight?
It says, I can't wait to meet my master. It's been a while.
Yes, I'm sure you are very excited. How long has it been?
Days, not weeks.
Hmm? Well, tonight you will spend the night with us. And we will return you to your master in the morning.
I'd be delighted.
Alright.
Easy as pie.
Cool.
And so this mob will be called Basos's. Alright, so it is the next day. This is the day of fate. Today's
Alright.
the day.
Today's the day.
So that's what we're going down today.
So the duel will be happening at high noon. You guys have a couple of hours to prepare.
Okay. Let's see. Iku, do you want to go make sure that Sergey's on the job?
Yes, let's see how productive our assistant has been.
Alright. So, Pilot and Sergey are there, and right when you show up, he says, well, today's it, isn't it? The day that the city's fate is decided between you and the Didact.
Yes. Did you have any luck at the farm?
Yeah, about that, it seems the farmers weren't successful.
What?
Not all of them were on board with it. And some of them even wanted to stay down there and let the city leave.
So none of them came up.
Good
A
grief.
couple did, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Okay, Sergey. Clearly.
But we spread the
genuinely
word to other farms. It's just we don't know if they'll be able to do anything either. We've only had like 8 or so come up here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, Glug and the pilot. Oh, and I guess Bazos' friend. Y'all are ready for the flight soon?
We're going flying. Bazos' friend chimes.
Are we taking it with us?
I don't know.
Maybe he could be our distraction.
Maybe he could pilot the ship.
Maybe so. So do you know how to fly a ship?
What? You're talking to this thing?
Uh-huh.
Buzz is his friend.
A friend.
I've never learned how to fly a ship.
Could you?
It would take me a while. I'm not a learning model. Not yet.
What model are you?
I'm a fighter model, a bodyguard. My master made me to protect him. Are we going flying?
I think it would be best if we just returned you to your master. I don't think he'd be of much use unless y'all can think of something.
I'm fine with
What
returning.
was the reward for returning this guy? Did he
book.
tell you? It's a book?
Yeah.
A book and free reign of his like emporium. Like
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna return Bassos' friend to Bassos, I think. That should take like 20 minutes. Because I'm just doing the exchange, getting the deal, and getting out.
Okay.
Glug,
Like-
you go to Bassos' emporium. You would knock on the door, but there's still no answer.
This guy. Does the door open?
No, it's got a keypad. It's like locked up.
If only Iku was here to punch it.
Wait, I am here, right?
Oh, you are there.
Can I punch it?
Make your attack.
I ball up my fist and I say, Gah! And I strike it as hard as I can.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, wow. You almost like hurt your knuckles. And the keypad stands strong.
If I had hit it much harder, it would have actually hurt.
Yeah.
Well, if he's not there, he's not there. I guess we're stuck with a robot for now.
My robot friend.
Yeah. Alright, we got the robot. What now?
What now, indeed?
Well, you know Bassos' friend. It seems your master is not here, so we can, why don't you just hang with us for a while?
I'm sure
while we
he'll be
do-
back.
Oh, sure, eventually, but who knows when that will be.
It's nice to be free.
Nice.
Are we going flying?
You know what? Sure.
I love flying.
Flown before.
No.
Okay. All right. What are we doing in preparation here?
Well, our distraction's not going to go off. It seems.
Yeah.
Too bad. Is there anything we could jury rig just real quick in the next 5 minutes with the unmovable rods?
Let's.
We could stop this whole Elysium ship from going to space.
I was thinking that, but I don't think it's.
I
I
don't
don't think
think-
it stops enough weight. Well, I mean, we could put. So when it lifts off, if we were to put these metal rods over something that explodes, that might be good.
Actually, yeah.
Or,
That's a good idea.
or somewhere where they'll get like driven into the internals of the ship.
Yeah.
Right,
So the
right.
ship
Somewhere
goes
vital.
plummeting towards the earth.
I don't know about that, but if we were to cause some major fires or something, that would probably be a good distraction. So let's look around the map real quick. We of course know about the airport, but I don't know if that'll do it. There's the academy. There's the city waterworks. We could put one of them over top one of the like water filtration machines.
Oh yeah. If they don't have water, they won't be able to fly off into space. They'll need to stay nearby.
That's true. Is there
Is that
any
what
sort
you
of
were
like
getting at?
power plant? Well, I was just thinking it might be a hassle that they would need to deal with.
Okay.
So here's a thought. If there's some sort of dome that covers the city, if we put one of the rods above it, it might not stop the city from rising, but it might punch a hole through that dome.
Yeah. How about Glug and the pilot?
Yeah.
Y'all go out right now and set these 2 rods above the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. I will
Sure,
hand over my rod to Glug.
So Glug, you and the pilot, and Sergey, because Sergey wanted to come too, and Bassos' his friend as well,
I was
all
about to say, Bastos' friend, are you coming?
head to the ship.
All right.
And remember the main plan. All right, Iku.
Yes.
What are you gonna be doing?
Let's see. I could create the distractions if we're still needing distractions. But if we think about it, if we have the rods up there, that's gonna punch a hole in the seal, presumably, which will cause a lot of issues by itself.
That is true. So if you think that's enough of a distraction, then you can just be in the stadium, prepared to jump in and help.
Yeah, all the oxygen getting sucked out through the roof is a pretty big problem.
It's a pretty big problem. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll head to the stadium.
All right. So Serafina and Iku, y'all head to the stadium. Let's see.
I won't be far. I just sort of want to watch all this unfold.
Yeah, Iku, you'll just be in the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Or in the stands.
So we're definitely resting up first, right? Like,
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
already did.
okay.
We took a
great,
long
great,
rest.
great.
Yeah, this is morning.
All right.
Let's see.
I am going to use an artificer infusion to cast enhanced weapon on the bow I'm gonna use.
All right.
It gives me a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls.
Okay.
Actually, as I do that, Iku, the goggles that you wear, you didn't really notice it until now because it was like a white noise, but there was like this like almost magical vibration, and when I cast that on my weapon, it goes away. And you just have a pair of regular goggles.
Ooh, regular goggles. Okay.
Don't worry, I can put it back on there later.
no sweat. Okay.
Before the fight, I would like to choose the angel blessing.
Okay. All right. Which one will you choose?
Angel of Visions.
Visions. Okay, I will tell you what that is in a second.
Okay.
All right. So with the Angel of Visions, where are the deities? Alright, you have chosen Remiel, the Angel of Visions, and you have sought out their judgment. With their judgment, they grant judgment of sight. Caster may mark a target creature. This creature can be seen by the caster regardless of light or environment.
Okay.
And that is your judgment.
All right. All right. All right.
All right. I'm waiting for Hunter to get back. Start this thing.
Hey, go ahead and continue. I still have my headphones on. I can hear everything.
Okay. So we'll go to Bassos, Glug, Sergey, and Pilot. You guys are above the city, and you are placing these two immovable rods on opposite ends of the dome to stop it from closing or to damage it.
To damage it when the city starts to rise, those rods will not move and it'll puncture the area, the dome, essentially.
Okay.
I think that's the idea.
All right. And that's all you're gonna do? What are you gonna do after that? Just stay in the ship?
Well, nope. Um, after that, Glug is going. Oh, they're both flying the ship. Perfect. Glug is gonna kind of go off and look for a place that controls the what do you call it? The altitude of the ship.
Okay.
And place his bullet bomb somewhere secret around there.
So you place your bullet bomb on the edge of this like massive cylinder that's spouting like a faint blue, like purple flame. Like you place your bomb on the edge of it, and it looks like from like afar that this thing is not going to do the damage that you expect it to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is a massive piece of machinery.
Ah, jeez. Okay. So I gotta find a new way to crash the ship. Um,
While you're doing that, another dropship is going to spot you. And we will go back to the arena in the meantime. In the arena, you have Iku taking his spot in the stands, and the crowd is roaring. You get the crowd noise here. Seraphina, you take the center stage. And I'm going to wait for Hunter to actually get back, because I need to be here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can talk? Okay. Well, I kind of need you to see, too. Are you outside or something? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So you're going to Seraphina. You're going to see Steward Lucius walk up. And he's going to say, Seraphina, I'm glad you could make it. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
It's good to hear. The Didact will be here soon.
All right.
Going back to the ship real quick, you guys have been spotted by another dropship, and they close in on you. You're going to hear the pilot say over the intercom, he's like, what should I tell them? They're asking what we're doing.
we are doing a routine security checkup. What are they doing?
Pilot's gonna have to roll a deception check.
Yeah.
You can use the help action.
Yeah, absolutely.
And with that, he is able to convince them to turn around. Because these
Phew.
guys fuck their insight. Alright. So they turn around and leave as you guys like finish placing it. What are you gonna do now?
Hmm. I let's see. How fast does this ship fly?
300 miles an hour.
Oh Jesus. Okay. When we are about, so we've placed our rods. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, place the rods. When we are about a minute out, I have a plan. It's last minute. Can I jump out of the ship easily enough?
Yeah, there's a hatch that you can easily jump out of.
Okay. I do have a plan. Basically, when we're about a minute out, I'm going to take out a plate, a fork, and a knife. And I'm gonna sprinkle some of my rations on this plate. And I'm gonna
Is it
offer
the
it to the it
is it the
is.
Epicurean
It
plate?
is.
Nice.
It is. I'm gonna offer it as a snack of thanks to my two pilots who have worked so hard to teach me how to fly, who had volunteered their time, and I'm gonna say it's the least I can do. Please eat before we perform.
Alright. So they say, well, this is pretty good. Did you make this?
I did. I did. I'm quite a good chef. I'm glad you appreciate this.
Well, thank you very much.
Do they eat it?
Needed a good meal today.
No. And this is happening about a minute before all the action takes place because this effect will only last 1 minute.
Okay.
You know. So they are now charmed by me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I think what would make this performance really impressive is if we crashed the ship directly into the ground. Right next. Yes, directly into the ground. Right next to Didact Aaron.
Sergey and the pilot are gonna both look at you. And then they're gonna say, let's do it. And they both slap hands. And Bassos' friend is gonna say, I love flying.
Bassos, why don't you come with me?
Okay.
Oh, Bassos.
Are we going to see my master?
Yes.
I
We're
can't
gonna
wait.
go to the hatch, and I'm gonna prepare to jump out and shoot my arrow.
All right.
Okay.
So
Oh my
back
god.
in the arena.
Right.
What? You said
All
wait?
right. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm ready.
So after a moment, Didact Aaron slowly walks up onto the stage. He says, Seraphina, looking like you're ready.
Oh yes.
Well, this will be one to remember. But only one of us leaves here today.
Yes, I know.
St. Lucius will walk up and says, I want a good, clean fight from the both of you. Now, the audience shall know what is to become of this. And he will say, Ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Elysium, steel your hearts and sharpen your gaze. For today, destiny is written in combat, and only one shall rise to lead us forward. Um, Iku, as he speaks, you're going to see black smoke start to rise from him.
Black smoke. Black smoke
Yeah.
like the black smoke we saw on the rats back in Galen all those years ago?
No,
Okay.
no, this is like wispy, like eldritch magic that's seeping out from him.
Mm, okay.
As he's talking to the crowds, his head is going to turn straight towards you, as if he's like talking to you directly. And you're going to hear a very different voice say, "Soon you will have to make a choice. The two fighters before you will be at their weakest in moments." The arena will begin to warp around the ever still Lucius. You are greeted by a towering figure, none other than Shabbath Ka. As time around you slows down, the cheering slowly drowns out into uneasiness. He says, as you begin to process this, you're sort of like taken aback. He appears before you saying, "Iku, my promising heir, you stand on the
Shabathka!
precipice of unimaginable power. But to ascend, you must first shed your mortal limitations. Become the darkness that eclipses the very light of existence. You seek divinity, true divinity, and the path beckons a near insurmountable task." He holds up his twisted and gnarled fingers. "Two souls, two minds stand in your way. Both contain knowledge and power crucial to your continued growth. Both to be consumed by your insatiable hunger. First, you must rend the spirit of one closest to our mutual enemy, the angels. Thankfully, the angel of death has left many of these souls in his wake, but most are undiscovered and unaccounted for. You know of two, however, ripe for the picking. They are defenders of all that is false and fragile. Their strength, their purity are all but illusions. Destroy one, if not both of them, and crush their radiance that clings to them like parasites. Feast upon their essence of unwavering conviction. Their souls will tremble in the agony as you earn your way of ascension. When this is done, you must then turn your wrath upon your former creator and master, Isaiah Cromwell. He is the architect of your form. Within his mind contains the pit of your essence. He must cease to exist to foster your further growth. But finding his soul vessel will be no easy task. He is aware of his own weakness and hides behind many a husk of metal. When you have taken both essences as your own, you shall finally ascend as you were meant. So go, do not hesitate. This world cannot contain your potential. The old gods are weak, and dominion is yours for the taking." And he will vanish as time begins to speed back up.
Okay.
Who all saw that?
What?
Who all saw that?
No one but Iku. Iku is the only one who saw that.
Okay.
What do you think? For real quick, Iku, how do you process this?
How do you process this? Uh, well, I'm shocked to see Shabbath Ka, but I'm totally on board. So
So, do you understand what you need to do to the fullest, or do I need to
I
explain?
think I need to kill Champions of Light,
You need to
basically.
kill one champion of the light,
One champion.
whether former or current.
Okay.
And he has basically stated that these two that are about to fight will be at their weakest in moments. And basically, that's when you take advantage.
Okay.
Um, so meanwhile, and then you, of course, Isaiah needs to also be consumed. So you have to use your old god form to do it, or your mind flayer form to consume them.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay.
Uh, So, as time speeds up, Steward Lucius becomes, you understand his words once more. He says, entering first, commanding a presence forged in doctrine and discipline, the reigning leader of our city, the shield of order and the mind behind the iron accord, make your way for the one and only Didact Aaron! As the stadium erupts into loud cheers, as Didact Aaron waves to the crowd. His movement is very precise and calculated. He says, with a mind like a blade and a history of victory, Aaron fights not just to keep the throne, but to prove no one else deserves it. And he bows for the crowd. And then he turns and looks at you, Seraphina, and he says, and now, stepping from lands far away and into the light of reckoning, she is fire given form, rebellion given a voice, a dancer with a circular blade and a heart that will not kneel. Give your breath and awe to the challenger, Seraphina! The lights abruptly shift to you, Seraphina, and a mix of cheering can also be heard, but there is also boos in the crowd. An outsider, now called upon, she fights not for power, but to remake the city in her vision, to shatter the old guard and ignite a new dawn. This is no mere duel. It is a clash of legacy and revolution. The past and the future meet here in the blood-lit ring of fate. Citizens of the Elysium and the Triumvirate, prepare yourselves, for the duel of destiny begins now! As he walks off the stage. As you guys sort of like stare each other down.
I'm just gonna say to him, prepare to die a liar's death as I'm gonna use my ASMR form just right off the bat.
Alright, so because you've kept this ASMR form, no, I'm not sorry, because you've kept this illuminated form, or that you're now like this, God, what is it called? You're now booned, basically. Your ASMR form takes on like a different look. It's no longer like a pure white angelic look. It's now like wreathed in flame as you basically take to the sky. And this is what it looks like.
Yippee.
But I won't put that on for now. So that's what you look like. You take to the form. Now what do you do? He is letting you make the first move.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to rush at him, and let's see if we can hit him.
All right, go ahead and make your move. A crit right off the bat. Roll me a D100.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Perfect start.
34. I'm also, of course, flourishing. For 1, okay.
All
and
right.
then I'm smiting. For 6.
Jeez. Okay. So you deal. a
But your
chunk of
smite
damage.
gets doubled too because it's a crit.
Oh, okay.
And so does your flourish technically.
Okay, so 2 and 12. Alright.
All right. So you deal. Yeah, you deal. Oh, your crit.
Oh,
34.
bro. That's so nice.
Okay, stun till the end of the next turn. All right. So roll initiative.
Wait. I still have an attack.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to follow up with an Eldritch Blast.
All right. So you smack him dead center. Okay, with all this, he like stumbles backward. He says, "Giving it your all in the first round.
the idea.
Alright.
Oh, I am sorry. Both of those also deal +8. So an additional 16 damage because I'm in my Asmar form.
Oh yeah. Alright.
All right, I'm down to 5. Okay, and so he misses his turn.
Yes. 1 second. Let me. Yeah, he misses the turn. You can go ahead again.
Okay, let's do it again, and I miss.
Alright.
But I will flourish
Alright.
for 7. Okay, and let's
7.
boom and blade.
Booming
14.
blade. 14. Big opening salvo from Seraphina.
All right.
Wait,
He says
I think if they're stunned, it auto crits.
Is that true?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yes.
Is it
Okay.
true?
Well,
I actually.
he got his turn. I think he was only stunned for 1 turn, so he should be unstunned when he's taking my attacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
His turn was
okay.
before hers.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so it is reroll initiative.
Oh, yes.
Alright. So he is going to spit out a little bit of blood in his mouth. He's going to say, so, I guess I can't hold back either. And he is going to strip off his armor and drop his weapon. He says, you know, ever since I lost my weapon, I've been training a different way. One that caught many people off guard when they faced me. And he is going to shroud himself in light, very similarly what just happened to you. And he says, when the gods unfroze me, they made one crucial mistake. They didn't take my power away either, revealing a glowing-eyed man with glowing tattoos.
Huh.
And he is going to punch you, but miss.
Yep.
And miss a second time. All right. Reroll initiative.
All right. Oh wait, I haven't gone.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
All right. At the start of my turn, I'm going to say, I thought we were going to fight in space so that you could see it one last time before you die.
He says, it will happen. For the victor.
Oh. Okay. Well then, let's swing. 17 hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
All right.
15.
15, roll 1d8. That's an additional 2. And then we're going to smite for an additional 10. And then we're going to boom and blade for 14.
All right.
Let's count down the spells there.
I'm going to get the fighting music on for this. All right, so you hit him. Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So he is going to throw another fist, hitting you for 5.
Okay.
He's going to attempt to throw another one, missing. And he is going to attempt to grapple you. I need you to make me a strength save. He has you grappled.
Annoying. Okay. So is it an action to try and get out of the grapple?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I will try and escape then. That's another strength.
All right. He's going to make that save. Oh, you managed to slither out of him
Okay.
as you evade his grapple.
Does that put me like out of reach of him?
Slightly.
Slightly. Okay.
If you're, are you moving? Like, are you moving right after you break the grapple? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, you can move out of his way.
Okay. I am going to look up at the sky and see if I see anything up there.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for an airship.
Oh, yeah, you definitely see one, like, kind of like in the distance.
Oh, okay, but it's not coming towards us yet?
No.
Okay. Well,
Speaking of the airship, okay, you see the dropship like out here, way out there in the distance.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just move over here, closer to where I know Iku's sitting, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast for 17.
He's caught off guard by this and says, "What was that?"
You're not the only one with secrets. Oh, there's +8 on that. I
Oh.
need to keep remembering my Asmar form.
He is going to fire 2 orbs of light into the air. Assuming that's the end of your turn, right?
That is, yeah.
Can't find light orbs. Yeah, he's gonna fire 2 light orbs in the air as they like circle about. And he's going to run at you, attempting to tackle you to the ground. Make me a strength. Actually, yeah, strength save. Alright, you are knocked prone as both of you are like knocked to the ground. And that will be his turn.
Right. Roll initiative.
Yep. He is going to start wailing on you, hitting you for 8 damage. I need you to roll me a con save as you're taking this damage.
Okay.
You are blinded for the next turn as he punches you in the face. The light from his fists radiate into your eyes. Unless you are immune to blind, however, in any way.
I don't think I am.
Okay, so you're blinded for the next turn.
Alright.
Alright, so back to the airship Glug. The fight is unfolding as you guys are hovering above the arena.
And the 2 rods have not been moved because the place isn't going up.
It has not gone up.
Was that was the thing that we were waiting for, I think. Oh god. It's there. Can I see Seraphina from all the way up here?
Oh yeah, you could see them.
Okay. Okay. I will wait like 1 turn because we were waiting for the triggering effect of the punctures in the atmosphere to cause a distraction.
Okay. Alright, so back to the fight. Reroll initiative.
Oh wait, I didn't take a turn. I was blinded, but I didn't take a turn.
Oh, okay, sorry. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Since I am blind, I'm going to go ahead and Cure Wounds myself.
Alright.
For 3d8. Oh, kind of overkill. Okay. And I'm back to full health. Good.
So as he's like wailing on you, like the bruises left by his punches are like slowly healing up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you re-rolled, I re-rolled. All right, so he is going to strike and miss. Wait, no, he's got you pinned. So yeah, he's gonna miss. And then he is going to throw up another orb that like flies high in the air, and all these orbs are kind of like dancing around in midair. All right, your turn.
Gonna go like, what are you doing? Stop doing that.
He's gonna laugh.
Alright, it's a strength to get out from under here?
Yeah,
Alright. Ugh.
you manage to barely escape from him as you like kick him in the chest, and he like stumbles backward.
Alright. And I am going to move to the other side of the arena again. Hit myself. And full Eldritch Blast. And miss.
He nimbly dodges it as it flies from your palm. He's like, "You won't catch me a second time."
We'll see. Alright, initiative time.
How beat up are Seraphina and Jekor each looking?
They're
I
just
am not
getting
even
started.
Okay.
The only thing hurting is my spell slots, which are in very bad shape.
So he's going to fire yet another one of these orbs into the air, and he is going to run forward. This time, he is going to jab rather than throw rights that he's been throwing for the fight so far, and he is going to. Is he going to hit you? No, he's not. So it's the end of his turn.
Alright, let's leave it up. Miss. What else do I have? What are my cantrips here? I don't think I have any, do I? Okay. Well, let's try and Booming Blade him. And I think I miss.
Damn, you were smoking those robots back there.
Yeah. The start of the fight was strong. I probably put like 50 damage into him.
Oh, you put more than that, way more.
Okay, well, we're in trouble.
All right,
That's my turn.
all right. So he is going to. Oh, wait, did he already go? Oh yeah,
I
he
think
did.
he already
I'm
went,
gonna reroll
yeah.
initiative. Did you reroll initiative?
I just did.
Okay. All right. So you go again.
Alright. Leave. Yes.
All right. You do 8. Why are you out of spell slots?
I've been smiting and booming blading him.
Oh, you used everything at the beginning. I just didn't realize that you had
Yeah.
burned through them so quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
8 plus
Booming
3.
Blade is a cantrip, just so you're aware.
Wait, Booming Blade's a cantrip?
Booming Blade is a cantrip, yeah.
Oh!
So yeah. So
That
you
is
could-
good to know. Okay, I
yeah, you
believe...
could have-
How many times have I Booming Blade? Like 4 times?
Let's see. 1.
I know I Eldritch Blasts a couple times too.
2, 3. It's 3 times I've seen so far.
Okay, I will add 3 spells back. Then,
Okay.
and I will go ahead and Divine Smite him then. For 9. So 8 plus 3 plus 9, and let's boom and blade. And miss.
All right, he will continue his assault, throwing quick jabs, trying to catch you, and he manages to catch you one. No, he doesn't
Nope.
actually. He
Yeah, he
manages
just-
to nimbly dodge them. As he's going, these orbs are going to get slightly bigger as they continue to move around. Okay, roll initiative. Or actually, yeah, okay. He will attempt to throw punches, one left and one right. He manages to catch you with
Nope, it's a
both.
miss.
No, both
I
of
have,
them.
Yeah, both miss because
Oh
I
shit.
flourished up.
Okay. Yeah. So he misses you with the right and left. It's your turn.
Alright. And I
Holy
just go,
shit.
you're sure getting slow, old man. You can't even
It's like
land
you're
a punch.
soon to make a mistake.
Just laugh in his face. 15.
Okay, you did 15 damage.
Ooh, alright. Let's go ahead and smite.
15 more. Jeez.
Alright, and boom and blade.
15 more.
Go ahead, and I keep forgetting it, and I don't want you to go back and add it, but just when I remember, I'm gonna say it. Both of those deal an additional +8 from Asimar form.
Okay.
So that is 15, 30,
45.
52
And then-
plus 16.
Yeah.
How is he looking?
He's got a few marks on him, but he is standing tall.
Oh my god, I'm like looking up at the airship, like, oh my god, come on, come down.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright. Initiative.
Shit, let's go.
Alright, he will continue his assault again, throwing a jab and then a right, or a right hook and then a jab.
As I like nimbly dodge, I'm just gonna go, you can't hit me, old man.
Well, he hits you for 8. 23 hits you, right?
23 does not hit me. I have a +7 to my DC right now.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Alright, so it does not hit you. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for him to hit you. Okay, your turn.
Well, yeah, don't worry, I believe this is my last flourish die. Alright, down to 1 here. Okay, let's do it. And we miss. Okay, I'm not gonna flourish this turn. I'm just gonna booming blade. Hit for 12.
Well. Alright. Initiative.
12 plus 8.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Alright. Initiative.
Alright. He will continue his assault. Missing. These orbs continue to get bigger as they float around the arena.
Don't love that. What's going on at the airship right now?
That's a good
You-
question.
You look at the airship and you see like it's just standing, it's just sitting there in the sky.
Just like,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When, like, do I need to jump in and say that something's happening, or are you gonna like jump back to Glug? That's what I'm a little confused on.
I'm assuming you're just waiting for something, like waiting for the cue.
Well,
yeah, does Glug want to say the key's not gonna happen?
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
so,
after like
is there a time that
2
you're willing to wait, like before giving up on that plan?
Yeah, I mean,
So,
if
like-
I can see Seraphina and she looked up at me, like if I could see her looking up, looking for help, I would have come in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception from way up there to actually read Seraphina.
1.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell that she's like pauses momentarily to like look up at you, but you don't understand like what, I guess, like what's going on. Not quite yet, but I will say that the ship has not gone to space, so you're just watching this fight unfold. Like,
I will
anxiously
wait
waiting.
one turn. I will wait one turn, and if the distraction doesn't go off, the ship goes in. One turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Iku is watching these two champions of light fight each other in this arena, and like looks up at the ship in the sky, and he's just like delighted at all of this.
Fight for me, rats. Alright, so back in the arena.
Alright, I will miss. And I will
Okay.
play it, and I will hit for 8. Plus 8 for 16.
Alright, 16. Alright. So he is going to double right. What armors are you at now? Or
I am at 19. That does hit me.
okay, so you will take a combined 13 damage, and roll me a con save.
Let's see.
Okay, you
Nice.
passed. Alright. Okay, it's your turn.
Alright. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to roll initiative, or did we already do that?
Let's see, let me go back up. Yeah, you rolled a 9.
Oh, I
And
rolled a
then-
9. Oh, okay.
Oh
It's
wait,
just
no,
out
and
of-
then you made
just out of
moves.
order.
And you did
Okay.
abilities too, so yeah. And then he's gonna roll it. Alright. You're going to throw 2 jabs, but miss them. It's your turn.
Okay. Alright. I am going to yell out for Iku and just say, "Get the airship down here." And I do not care that Jack Orwinhelm hears me.
He's gonna say, airship. Okay, Glug. A turn has passed. What do you do?
Yeah, nosedive.
So you guys
It's
watch
insane.
as this thing gets bigger and bigger as it noses into the center of this fucking arena. So what's essentially gonna happen is, okay, so Glug, you and Bassos's friend, are on the outside of this ship, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you do here? What are you going to do? And are you guys the only ones doing this? No one else is with you, right?
Well, the two pilots that are piloting it are there.
Yes, but they're going, obviously not going with the, they're staying with the ship. They're going down with the ship, correct? They're gonna die?
Yeah, they're
I
good.
believe
Okay.
so.
Alright, so Seraphina, you watch as like the ship closes in, and then you see like Bassos' friend and Glug just standing on the wing of it as it like comes in at like 100 miles an hour plus.
And y'all use the bow to get off, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you
That's
aiming
mostly-
at someone or a surface?
A surface. Let's see.
Outside
this
of
is
the
what
arena
I-
somewhere.
This is. Oh shit! No, that won't work. Outside. Oh fuck. Well, okay. We're just gonna. Yeah. Bonus action. He'll just Zephyr Strike on himself. Shoot the arrow. Kind of. Oh, hold on. Where in the stadium can I go? Like far away, like up here.
Yeah, you just shoot it into like the nosebleeds or something.
Yeah, just far, far away. So that teleports. Can it teleport both of us or just me?
Just you.
Well, you said you like to fly, Bassos. Jump.
Bassos just instinctively jumps off right before the ship. like lands, and he lands
Um,
prone in the crowd.
he will
yeah.
take his oh fuck. Okay, so that was one shot. Yeah, he got off the plane, and yeah, it's nosediving into Didact, so hopefully it'll crush him.
Glug, you zip into the top stands as you watch
Hopefully,
this thing nose into the middle. Seraphina and Didact is already going to do it, but Seraphina, I need you to make me a dex save as this thing plows feet away from you. Oh,
I knew
okay.
it was coming. Can I have advantage? I'm watching this thing come down.
Okay, you can have advantage, but you're still going to take some damage.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so this thing is going to explode in a plume of fire as it you're gonna take, you're gonna take like 14 damage from this. Jack Corey is going to take 27 damage from this as he is thrown off the side of the arena.
As this happens and the ship comes crashing down and like the crowd screams in terror,
Yeah.
Iku is going to begin laughing and casts an invisibility spell as he begins working his way towards the fight.
Right, and now it is my turn.
It is your turn. He is knocked prone right now.
Alright. I'm going up to him, and we're glaving.
Alright, you get. Oh, you miss.
God damn it. Okay. We are. What does that spell do? Let me look up this spell. Okay, it's an action. Fine. Whatever. Alright, I will Boom and Blade for 17
Alright, hit
plus
him for
8,
17.
25.
You like strike at him and he puts his forearm up and the blade kind of like parries against his forearm like in a shield of light, and you can see though it's starting to like cut him a little bit. Is okay, reroll initiative. Alright, he's going to get up and like as you were striking him, he's going to catch your blade in his hand and he's going to attempt to wrench it from your grasp.
Okay.
Make me a strength save.
Ooh.
He has disarmed you, and he tosses your blade into the crowd.
Okay.
Oh, it's your turn. Okay.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to yell out, Bazos' friend, can you fetch that for me? And kind of point towards where the...
Anything for my new friends, and he like makes his way to the terrified people to try and find the sword.
What a guy.
Alright. While that is happening, I'm going to cure wounds one more time. That is roll 3d8 for 12.
Alright.
And Boom and Blade for 29.
29. Oof. Alright. Reroll initiative. If you haven't. No.
Hi.
Okay. Both of us do initiative one more time.
Okay.
Okay, so he is going to charge at you strike with his fist, missing both. As he does this, these orbs are going to grow massively and nearly blinding to look at as they begin to swirl around the top of this arena. It's your turn.
I don't like that. Um. Yeah, I don't
Very
like
sketchy.
that. Well, and Bazos hasn't gotten me my weapon back.
He is making his way over to the seats where it was thrown.
Okay, all right. Well, I will wing my fist. Here, ignore the
on
damage
these
on this.
1d6. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just ignore the damage and I'll roll the 1d6. Does that hit?
Yes, 15 hits.
Okay, rolling 1d6. I deal 1 damage, but I am going to use my last flourish here. And so that'll deal 4 plus 8, so that'll deal 12 damage. And we're booming blading for 7. Plus 8, so 15.
All right.
Just like, die already.
Reroll initiative. All right, you go again.
Oh, yeah, initiative, there we go. Okay.
Yep, you go again.
Yeah. Alright, ignore that damage. Roll 4. So that's 9. Blade, that's 19.
Do you get +8 to these?
Yeah, from the Asmar form.
He's
Is he
starting to
looking...
bleed from his nose and mouth as you're landing these punches.
Okay, good. Where is Glug? And I know Iku is invisible somewhere. What's Glug up to?
Glug is up in the nosebleeds, watching, trying to figure out how he can help without obviously interfering.
I mean, I think it's a little bit late for that.
It's a little bit late for that. Not a problem. He's got a jetpack, right?
Yeah, Glug, you have a jetpack.
Fantastic. He's gonna fly 200 feet up in the air
Whoa.
above the stadium.
No, they just send your fall. They don't let you fly.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I thought it was like a jetpack you fly with.
No, it's supposed
Okay.
to just stop you from falling so hard. It's like a parachute.
Okay. I mean, do you want any sort of inner help here?
Anything's good. If you want to shoot at these magical balls of electricity or light, anything's good.
Yeah, I can certainly try that. I'll take out my arrow because that's the quietest thing I have. My longbow, not the special bow, and I'll try shooting at these, see if it does anything.
All right, so you make your attack,
Oh my god.
and unfortunately, your arrow flies wide, unable to hit
Okay.
him from that far.
I do have a second attack. I will try. Okay.
You're able to actually land on one, but your arrow just gets disintegrated the moment it touches it.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It does not bode well.
No, it doesn't.
All right, so Jaguar's up.
Yeah. He's going to unleash a flurry of punches. All right.
Like just dance
Misses
around
both.
him. laugh and say it's not going to work.
All right, he will go again. Wait, unless you did you roll that 11 just now?
There we go.
Oh, no.
He will go again.
All right. He's angry this time, just swinging for the fences.
Ugh. Kind of like yawn at him as they just don't get hit.
I'm going to give Seraphina Eldritch Inspiration,
Ooh.
which is a D6.
Oh, on my next swing?
Mm-hmm. You can use it on an attack if you like.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So, plus roll 1d6. So is that to damage or to the attack roll?
It's to the attack roll.
Okay. Alright. And then... Oh, need to roll the damage because I don't have my weapon. Oh,
All right.
4.
So you do.
So, 12.
Oh, before you make those attacks, Bassos is going to attempt to throw your sword back to you as he has found it.
Yes! Bassos!
Make me a dex save to catch it.
Seraphina, I'm gonna give you that inspiration for the next 4 turns as well.
Oh, nice.
Once per turn.
Oh, can I use it here instead? Okay,
Yeah,
ignore it
you
on the attack
hit
roll.
the
We'll use it here. So 18 to catch.
Yeah, you catch it.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right,
All
and
right.
then you make your 12 damage hit.
Alright, so 12. And plus 8, 20. Let me just click the button. That's 6. Isn't it my level that's supposed to deal?
Mm.
I think we're level 8, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that should say 8. And then Booming Blade, 17 plus 8. Just type 8. There we go. And roll initiative.
All right. And he's going to throw right and left. Unfortunately, missing both. As these orbs begin to coalesce into something.
Yeah, I don't like that. God damn it. Okay. So those orbs are coalescing. I am going to attempt to grapple him. Is that a strength check?
Alright. Yes.
Okay. Plus... roll 1.
Alright, so he manages
Plus
to
2.
escape it. Yeah, he still
Okay.
escapes.
Still escapes. Damn it. Okay, Dang it.
How beat up are you looking, Seraphina?
How good am I at lifting?
How beat up are you looking?
A little bit beat up. Proportionally, I probably have a lot more health than he has, but he started with like 10 times more health than me.
Right. Okay.
So, okay, I'm just gonna Booming Blade then. For 17
Yeah,
plus 8,
17.
25. Oh. Okay.
Alright, we roll initiative.
Do it. Sweet. I'm going to try and grapple him,
Alright.
and I assume he passes
to
that.
evade it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll Booming Blade. And miss. Okay.
He's going to have an enraged expression on his face as he is going to grapple you. Ooh. Roll it. Roll yours. He's going to grapple you and charge you with him underneath this thing. How far is that? Oh, that's too far actually. He's going to attempt. He's going to get like right about here, trying to push you towards this thing. Reroll initiative.
Ooh, what the fuck? I don't like that one bit.
Oh shit. Okay, he's going to push you under this thing, or get you underneath, and this orb is going to collapse over the both of you. As everything outside of this orb now appears as like white light, as you're like in the center of it. And he says, "Now there can be no interferences," as he lets go of you.
Okay, and that's his turn.
That's his turn.
I'm just gonna go. What cheap trick is this, you coward?
Only one of us can lead this. Either me when I disable it, or you when you destroy me.
All right. Well, I guess I'll kill you.
I'm just gonna have to kill you.
All right.
Alright.
I will help that one. I do not pass. Okay. So 23.
So, okay. Till 23. Iku, you are invisible, right?
Yeah, I'm currently invisible.
You walk up and you attempt to push into the orb, but it stings you as you press your skin against it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
He is going to unleash a flurry of punches,
Ooh, uh-oh.
critting one of them. You can tell at this moment he's very beat up. Like, he's just desperately throwing punches.
Mhm.
Alright.
Do I get a penalty for that?
Hold on, let me roll it.
Okay.
This is your first crit.
Mhm.
Oh, and it's going to be a low one. You drop your weapon.
All right. And it's an action to pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And you already took the 6 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Uh,
so you're... Wait, no, he went. So reroll initiative.
Okay. Ooh.
Alright, he's going to flurry it up again, hitting you for 5. Forgot to have you do a con save last time. Go ahead and make a con save now.
It's no good.
Alright, you are blinded for the next turn.
Okay. Is blind a disadvantage on my attacks?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I will take an action to pick up my glaive, and then I will attempt to booming blade. Definitely
You
miss.
miss,
Okay.
unfortunately.
All right.
Alright, he is going to...
Oh, didn't he already go?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Let me do initiative real quick.
Alright.
It's up to you if you want me to use a crit
I
or
mean,
not.
you do what feels right in your heart. Is all I'll say.
And it would have come regardless, I think.
Okay.
Just how... I don't know. Let me flip a coin. Yeah, okay. You got lucky. Alright, we're gonna do a new flurry of fists.
Better.
That one.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am no longer blind. And I have my weapon again. Ugh. Okay, booming blade. Okay, 22.
Okay. He falls down on one knee.
Yes. Die, old man.
All right. Initiative.
Yes.
All right, go
Just,
ahead.
just towering over him. I'm just going to say it's time to give back what's not yours.
He says, "Never."
Not that. Not that. Okay, he's down on one knee. I'm just swinging past him.
He's parrying him with his forearm as gashes in his arm get deeper as the light. His power's not able to like hold it off.
Alright.
All right, he is going to get back up on both legs and unleash a flurry of fists, catching you with one. I need you to make a con save.
Okay. I'm blind. Okay.
All right, roll initiative.
Sweet.
So yeah, like this right here, he is just like he's swinging. He's like swinging at you and missing, but you're like also like hitting everything but him. So you guys
Yeah.
are just like both like swinging at nothing.
Yes. Ooh. Well,
You manage to like knock him back as he like stumbles backward and falls down, but not dead.
not dead. Alright.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Is
hit,
that
I
it?
guess? Because I'm still blind, I think.
Oh yeah, it doesn't hit.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Actually, no, because you're blind and he's prone. He's it hits.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Right.
Is he done for?
All right, you got one more.
Alright, let's do it.
You hit him and deal 15.
And then I deal 8.
All right.
And I miss.
All right.
I'm just hacking at him on the ground. Just die.
He's like parrying it with everything he can. He like gets up and he's going to attempt to throw. He catches you with one for 8. I need you to make me a con save. You pass.
Okay, thank goodness. Alright.
All right, initiative. His punches are getting a lot slower as he like just keeps swinging for the fences.
Yes.
You like knock him down again, and he falls this time, completely prone.
Just die. 19.
He tries and kicks at you from prone. I'll count this as a punch, and he misses as he struggles to get back up. He's unable to throw another punch. You strike him down an additional time, and he falls face first into the ground.
Alright. And that's...
He
Is
doesn't
that
move.
plus 10 from second crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks up at you, like he says, "It is done. You've won, girl."
Yeah? I guess the world decided that it should be saved instead of abandoned.
Do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna chop this guy's head off.
As blood spills, like a rich golden blood spills from his head, and the portal vanishes, returning the stadium to you. And everybody sees around you, Glug, Iku, the members of the crowd that stayed behind, see Seraphina standing before this headless body.
I'll pick it up and like hold it up to the crowd, and I'll shout, "This is now a city of angels. You will be under divine protection, no longer constrained by these false beliefs. You will all know the truth of this world."
You hear a voice in the back of your head. Good, good. Good work, my dear.
Be like, "Shut up."
Seraphina. I'm going to create burning sigils of the old gods in the sky.
So,
Over
burning
the arena.
sigils of old gods appear in the sky around the arena. Iku, what are you gonna do? People like slowly like come back to it and start cheering.
Well, I mean, there wasn't. I guess I will. Just sort of watch from within the crowd.
You're not gonna try and
Yeah, you can come over here. I'm not gonna stop you.
take the head from Seraphina? That's what you need.
Take the head from Seraphina?
Yeah, that's what you were trying to do, right?
No, I thought I had to kill the guy.
No, you
Do
just
I
have
need
to
his head?
siphon
You
his
need to
brains
consume him.
with your old god form or your mind flayer form.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you have to do for both Isaiah and the champion.
Okay.
But will Seraphina let you do that?
I mean, if it's a matter of just like I need this thing, then I'm just going to like take this head and gobble it up. Am I able to just snatch it?
I mean, I'm holding it out to the crowd right now.
Well, yeah, like I'm gonna wait for Seraphina obviously to like lower her arm, but then if at all possible, I will.
You're not gonna ask me for it. You're just gonna try and snatch it out of my hand.
I'm a desperate man. I think so. I can't take any chances of not being given that head when it's so important.
Okay.
So Iku, you
So,
come up, or what are you gonna do?
so I guess let me see. I'll have to cast invisibility again. But yeah, I think I'll shift him to my old god form, turn invisible, and then as soon as Seraphina's like kind of relaxed and unawares, I'm gonna try and snatch this head and gobble it up, I guess.
In the meanwhile, Steward Lucius is going to walk up. Let's just say, well, it's odd. After all this time, someone's done it. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it was you. So what will I do? What will we do now, Miss Seraphina? Or should I say, Didact Seraphina?
we will devote resources to wiping out the vampires. We will retake the continent for mankind.
So
and
be
we
it.
will bring the gods back to this city. It is rightfully theirs.
You have proven today that the gods were on your side. And I think all these people bore witness to it as well. I am honored to serve under you.
It's good. Hey, thank you, Stuart Lucius. I'm glad we didn't kill you.
What?
I'm just gonna laugh and kind of like walk away.
Oh my god. Okay, hold
He's
on.
going to reassure the crowd as fire extinguishing drones swarm the burning wreckage around the arena.
So what's up with this head?
I am holding on to it. I'm walking like back into the arena with it.
Okay.
I don't know where you are. You're invisible.
Do you know I need the head?
No, you were the only one who was able to see that thing.
Yeah, the thing is, I kinda need that head.
I mean, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it is. If at any point it's possible for a big blue alien to pop out and like consume this head, I don't really care if Seraphina's still holding it. I just have to like. I gotta get
You're
in
like
there.
aiming for it. It's not like a ticking clock, is it?
I am. This is a clutch important thing that I have to do.
Okay.
So, yeah, I will absolutely fucking do this.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
I am going to invisibly kind of appear beside Seraphina, clutch the head, and plunge my face onto it to consume this brain.
So, Iku, you are consuming it, and you gain a well of knowledge about your father, what happened. And not only that, but you are given a sheer amount of strength. I will give you your new abilities later on as you come into this new power.
Mm-hmm.
But you know everything that Jaguar Windhelm now knows. But I will tell you this. Your consume has been upgraded. The targets no longer need to be dead. They can be alive when you do this as well. But it requires a
Alright.
grapple check, or a grapple, and the target can't be larger than you.
Okay. Hell yes. Alright, so I don't know if that reveals me
But I will
or if the
also-
head just like explodes with blood as I invisibly
No, you-
plunge into it.
I would siphon it and then leave, I'd imagine. But I'm gonna make changes to that ability. That's just basically what it is. Is your consume doesn't require the target to be dead or unconscious to try to attempt it.
Okay. My objective is fulfilled.
But you also get other neat stuff too. And then you guys are all level 9.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So I just watched that happen.
I assume.
He was, yeah.
Well,
If
so
he
so
was
what? Yeah, what I imagine is that Seraphina, you're walking with the head kind of in your hand. I assume you're holding it by the hair. When suddenly it jerks to the side and explodes with blood as a beak sort of cleaves into the side of the skull like a nutcracker.
Are you not revealed by doing?
No, I actually, it's only when I cast a spell or attack, and I'm technically not doing either of those things.
Okay.
So yeah, there's,
I'm just going to like kind of like yelp and like
It's like-
let go of the head.
Yeah, like platters to the ground.
it's like a
Stuart
weird
Lucius says,
invisible tugging and sucking as this bloody head like floats about in the air.
Stuart Lucius says, I'm gonna take that. We should probably get rid of these remains properly,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Except
I think
that.
so. Okay.
It's just
Alright,
like fucking hollow on the ground.
I'm gonna kind of limp out of here and go find Glug.
Alright, Glug, you saw all of this unfold minus the head part, because you were probably too far away. What do you think? Seraphina is now the new Didact.
I mean, we achieved our goal. That's great.
You just killed Sergey.
Yeah, I did it well.
Well, the plan went perfectly, I would say.
Yeah.
The plan was we get the pilot so they can eject safely.
Yeah, he'll just
It's
start making
collateral.
his way down, making his
Yeah.
way toward his friends.
We should definitely get someone to go collect those 2 rods that are up there.
I can do
yeah,
that. I can
before
fly
we
ship
get
now.
sent into
Yeah.
space.
Well, you're the
Um,
boss now. You can give me a ship. You can.
Oh, did the
Whatever.
Didact know how to pilot a ship in all his years?
No, the Didact employed people to do it for him.
Okay.
Unless you're talking about a drop ship.
I don't know, just didn't
Oh,
know
you mean?
piloting.
Yeah, he knows how to fly like the ship that you guys or Glug learned to fly. That's basically it. So if
Okay,
you now know how to fly a ship, Iku.
Nice.
You also know a decent amount about biometrics and the doors in the city, like security in the city.
Okay, good to know.
But I will flesh all that out at some point in the future. Let's see. So you guys all get level 9. Iku, you get neat new abilities. Seraphina, you get to pick a new boon.
Ah, yes. Which is the other one I wanted? Let me go look at that again. I wanted the Angel of Mysteries.
Ooh, I think I remember what that one is. Okay. The Judgment of Discovery. The caster is able to appraise an item of their choosing, learning its full value and properties. Upon doing so, the item is destroyed.
Oh! I was liking... I was liking it. You know what? There are uses to that. I can definitely see uses to that. Okay, okay. Just appraise someone's pants and make them explode off of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I will wrap the session here, I think. Steward Lucius announcing to the crowd that there is a new Didact.
Damn, crazy session.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
So much.
Bassos' friend will run up on the stage and be like, glad to see you're okay, friends.
Basso's
thanks for your help,
friends.
Basso.
Awesome. I've grown quite fond of that robot.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Not
Finally a good robot.
Sure. I know. Like, kind of don't want to bring him back, but I guess maybe we should.
We can
this-
discuss that later.
Will be the screen, the thumbnail. Here, and the session or this campaign will no longer be called Exodus. New chapters arise. This will be further known as the War of Creation.
The War of Creation. Alright, Is this going to be session 1 or the last of Exodus?
This is the last of Exodus. The next session we play will be session 1.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and bring this one to a close. Thanks for running.
No problem.
Thanks. Yeah, that was awesome, dude.
Oh, it was awesome. Holy shit.
Good job.